people. Sorry, hold on. I hope this isn't loud. Sorry, I'm trying to like adjust this and I don't know. Okay. Is that good? Is that good? Sorry, I just want to make sure it's like not. Sometimes those like you know, adjusting noises can be like blasting against the like microphone, you know. Hi, Rory's Animations. Hi, Shadow's Cookie. OBS again? No, thank goodness, no. We're just on my phone, so no issues today. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Venus. Hi, Carolyn. Hi, Sophia. Yay, there's a bunch of people here. Hey, y'all. Been a while since I've seen you live streaming. Yeah, I know. I kind of like fell off the map there for a little bit, and like now I'm finally back. Sorry, there's a cat. The cats want to be fed. This is like their normal feeding time. So if you hear meowing, it's one of my cats like rightfully making a scene. I'd feed them. Like, I don't know where the other cat is though. And if we don't feed them at the same time, then they like steal food from each other. So hey, Andrew. Hey, Eggman. Hey, good boy. Pulling all-nighter to reset my sleep schedule. I practically pulled an all-nighter too. I know, so shocking, right? Jamie on like no sleep. It never happens. Immediately made me feel better. Oh, that's good. I'm so glad to hear it. Should play Cookie Run Kingdom. Yeah, I've been told that a lot actually. I like TOKTK. Sorry, I always get like a tongue twister happening with that one. You look awesome. Oh, thank you so much, Venus. I hope so. I feel a little like today. Yeah, I was like up all night, partially because like I gotta be honest, the cats were keeping me up. I don't know why, but the cats were like, every now and then they become like aggressively affectionate, and that was them last night, where it's like they wanted to like, you know, be in bed with me, but like in a crazy way, where it's just like they just were walking all over me all night and like punching me in the face and like, and it's like on the one hand I'm just like, oh, they're so sweet, like they were in such an affectionate mood last night, but the other part of me is like, really could have used some sleep before live streaming. So yeah, maybe I'll feed them if I wish I knew where the other cat was, because yeah, sometimes I'll feed them like during a live stream, but I hear one of them still yelling, but most likely my roommates will feed them now that they're like putting up a scene. Sorry about one AM girl. Yeah, sometimes when I like respond to comments, I see people being like, why are you awake? Why did you reply to this? Getting my hair cut and dyed currently. Oh, heck yeah. Fizz cosplay. Oh, that's awesome, Kurt. I would love to do a Fizz cosplay someday. I might. I've been thinking about it. Good form from Danny's World cosplay. I had my first sleepover a few weeks ago. We pulled an all-nighter. Those are the best sleepovers, when you pull an all-nighter with everybody and everyone gets like, you know, like they get overtired, so they all start laughing too much. It's awesome. 8 AM for me, 1 more hour, and then 1 AM. Oh gosh. Cat Espresso. Oh, Espresso's such a cute name for a cat. I love that. Hi, Astro. Hi, Himiko Toga. Am I the only one who looks Cookie Run Kingdom? Definitely not. I did a live stream on Tuesday for my Undyne illustration, and I think, or wait, no, I think it was not that one. It was the Kokichi one that I did last Thursday, where I was doing the Legos, and I just remember at some point, like the entire chat was only talking about Cookie Run Kingdom. To the extent that someone apologized to me about it, and I was like, it's fine. Like, watch on a Ferris wheel. Well, that's cool. Mystic Flower cosplay. Shadow Mold Cookie. Hi, Glamrock. Hungry but no food. No food makes me sad. That does sound sad. I hope you can get some food. Now, for anyone who wasn't here for Tuesday's stream, if you were here, apologies if I'm talking about something that you already heard me talking about, but some of you might notice that the top fans thing has been implemented on my channel. It took me completely by surprise. When I went to stream on Tuesday, I was just kind of like, what? Like, totally came out of nowhere. So if y'all are wondering, like, why some people have, like, crowns and numbers and stuff, yeah, I didn't, like, set up anything new. YouTube just did that. I will say I am within, like, a few watch hours of being able to apply for, like, level 1 of, like YouTube partner monetization status, so I don't know if that had any effect on why they suddenly decided, like, oh, Jamie's channel can have I should switch it. There we go. Can have the top fans thing implemented, or if that's just a thing that they started like doing for a lot of people. I'm very confused by the whole thing, but yeah, in case you're wondering what's up with all of that, yeah, I mean, it's kind of cool. Like, they've got the top fans thingy there where you can, like, tab over and, like, see, like, rankings and stuff. I don't know. It's certainly interesting. There's going to be a learning curve, I think, while we figure out how all of this works. Because I think it is new. Like, I think YouTube only started doing this, like, a month ago and finally gave it to my channel as an option. Yeah, we lose XP after the stream ends, though. Yeah, I know. Isn't that strange? I thought that was weird too. I was doing some research on this new top fans thing, and when I saw that, I was like, wouldn't it be better if YouTube tried to incentivize people across multiple streams? Like, I don't know. I think that's a strange system to have it reset like that, but I think they are kind of like experimenting. Like, I think this first month is them testing it out, so maybe if enough people like decide that they don't like that it resets, like maybe they'll change it. What cosplays do I do? I do a whole bunch of different ones. Today I'm doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. I would say the FNAF ones are definitely the ones I'm most known for, like Circus Baby, Roxanne Wolf. I do a lot of Danganronpa cosplays, like Junko, Kokichi, Miuruma. I have a Tamugi cosplay. I do like Undertale and Deltarune ones. Like, I have an Undyne cosplay, Spamton Neo. Yeah, I've got a whole wide range of stuff. Tips for making your own cosplay clothing. For me, I love tapping into thrift stores. That's like my #1 way to like put things together, is like, because it's cheap. It's like I'll go to thrift stores, find the cheapest things, and then start like getting a costume going. Like, especially because like you can cut up those materials without like losing too much money. You know, it's like if you buy like a $3 thrifted shirt just because you like the fabric, you can just like hack it and it's like whatever, it was $3. Like, so I definitely recommend, like, if you have access to thrift stores, they are fantastic resources. I have to go some blood back later. That's okay, Tormask. I'll be here for several hours. If it's anything like the last time, because that's the thing, I haven't done a Mangle Get Ready With Me in like 2 months, I think. The last time I put on this cosplay was for ASEN, so I didn't do a Get Ready With Me because I put the cosplay on at like, I don't know, like 4 a.m. or something. But yeah, if it's anything like the last time I did it, I've gotten very fast at doing the Mangle cosplay, so I'm predicting this stream will be like 3.5, maximum 4 hours, which is good though. Like, normally I'm like, oh, a shorter stream, that's kind of a bummer, but in the case of like these streams, shorter is good in that it means I can film more content after the stream ends. Toby Fox judging Ursula. Oh, yeah. Toby's always back here. Pat. So shiny, so shiny. Oh, is there a bot here? Oh, looks like they got it. My Mangle streams always bring in the weirdos. I don't know what it is. Out of respect? That doesn't seem respectful at all. Ew, gross. No, hold on. Bye. I didn't even put them in timeout. I'm sorry. That was so racist. I just completely banned them from the channel. Zero tolerance policy on my part with that kind of thing. Certain lines that you cannot cross. You know, sometimes I'm like, oh, whatever, just a timeout. Yeah, heads up, racism, immediate ban from my channel. Yeah, same thing for this person. Bye. Yep, zero tolerance on my part. Farewell. Yeah, don't worry, I banned them. Like I said, I tend to be a little harsh with that stuff. Like, beat me to it. Yeah, sorry, Andrew. That would have been a satisfying ban, right? Yeah. Some stuff, like I said, I'll do just like a timeout, but I'm pretty strict about certain things where I'm just like, nope, actually, I don't want you to have any access to my channel. Because the best part is if you ban them, they can't even see your videos anymore, nothing. They're just totally gone, so bye. Bye to that person. Anywho, yeah, we might as well get started, right? Some people are weirdos, I know, right? I also think some of them are just trolls, though, like they're rage baiting, but frankly, I don't have any tolerance for that either. I don't put up with it. I've been online too long to like, to not have any leeway with that stuff. I'm just like, nope. But yeah, we can go ahead and get started, so that we can get Mangle going here, because I have not had new Mangle content. Well, I've had some stored up in my drafts. Like, I always have, like, stuff, you know, backups and things. But you know, sometimes it's like, it's not, like, my best work. It's, like, backups at that point. But yeah, I haven't made new Mangle videos in a while because the last time I did, I was at ASEN, and I think I just took, like, a couple little videos, you know, like, nothing like super serious, especially because I'm very shy actually when I'm filming at conventions. As far as like actually making like dedicated Mangle videos like here, I think it's been like 2 months or something, so I'm very excited to get some new content. I've got a bunch of like audio saved up. Yeah, I think this is gonna be fun. I've been looking forward to getting the Mangle cosplay back on. Love seeing a stream started 10 minutes ago, especially for fellow cosplayers. Heck yeah, Laura Day, welcome to the stream. Make cosplay already and already want to start a new one. Oh, I know that feeling. Hi, Ariel. Watched your vlogs yesterday? Oh, I hope you enjoyed them. Yeah, I worked, for those who haven't seen the ASEN vlog, I must say, I worked really hard on that one. I'm trying so hard to like get better at editing and stuff. I know it's not perfect, like I really need a microphone. That was like my #1 takeaway, was like I need to invest in a microphone for conventions. Like they're so loud. But yeah, I worked really, really hard on that vlog, so if anyone wants to watch it, I think it's fun. Vlogs are so fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Venus. Hi, Barbara. Tell you Fox will come to your house if you're a bot. Yeah, seriously. Oh god, pickles. Oh my gosh, I love pickles so much. So anyways, yeah, I always do this. I start like endlessly talking and then realizing like an absurd amount of time has passed and I haven't done anything. So yeah, let's get started. I guess first thing, as always, is the contact lens. It's just the one today though, so it should go pretty fast. I also have this new mirror finally. It's really big, so I'm gonna try to like be strategic with how I like place it so that I'm hopefully not like blocking the camera and stuff. But hopefully it can also make it so I can like hide the contact lens thing, because I know that's kind of gross to watch, but yeah, so yeah, I hope the lens is okay. I haven't pulled out this contact lens again in like a month because of ASEN, and I haven't like washed it or anything, so but let's at least get that part going. I'm gonna just do this, like, I don't know if you're supposed to do this or if I'm actually making things worse, but I always at least like sanitize my hands a bit. I know you're supposed to like wash your hands and stuff, but like I actually did do that right before the stream started. I always do. How do you pronounce it? Like Miss Lucky? Did I get that right? Hello. I had respect for wearing lenses because I would scream and cry. Oh, believe, yeah, that contact lenses have been the most difficult thing for me as far as cosplay goes. In fact, if you go back to some of my earlier live streams, you can even see, like, even just like less than a year ago, the struggle to put in a lens was horrendous. I am only just within the last few months starting to like be able to do it without having a meltdown. I hate wearing contact lenses, but I've been forcing myself to learn. Ooh, a chocolate chip cookie recipe, that sounds good. And now Zoe, well, thanks for dropping in. I'll be here for a few more hours if you're able to come back later. Possum changed my user. Oh, okay. Hi, Chidera Miracle. Apologies, I know I'm probably not saying that right. How you doing? I'm doing all right. How you doing? I gaming with Michael. Probably also a bot. Wouldn't surprise me. We'll find out. Okay, let me just. Is this the left one or the right one? Well, it doesn't actually matter. Let me just dump out this fluid here. Ugh. Sure hope these lenses are okay. Especially because, like, now that I'm thinking about it, the last time I would have taken these lenses out was in my car. Oh, that's a little, I'm gonna make sure I wash this thoroughly. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, because the last time I wore these lenses, it actually wouldn't have been Mangle, it would have been Roxy, who was on the final day of ASEN, where I wore both of the yellow lenses. And I definitely took out the lenses in my car so that I could go get food afterwards. That's kind of gross. Okay, well, we'll see what happens with this lens. If I like put it in and it feels all weird and stuff, I have some backups, but yeah. That's the ones that cover your whole eye. Oh my gosh, like the scleras, I can't. I still, maybe someday, but yeah. Like I'd love to wear scleras for like my Undyne cosplay, for example. I have like the whole yellow eye, but I just can't do it yet. And I don't know if I ever will. Why so many weirdos today? I know, right? What the heck? I streamed just a couple days ago and there weren't that many. So strange. Hey, Black Cat. I can tell a bot from one line. You have like a bot sniffing talent. The weirdos are out. Yeah, like I don't understand like why. Is it because like I posted a shorts video right before I went live or something? Like did that like, I mean I did that strategically to like, you know, because I wanted people to like see that I was live, but like not like the weirdos, you know, like just the people that subscribe to me. So I don't know what's going on here. Very strange, because yeah, the last couple streams I didn't particularly have a lot of weirdos. Hopefully it'll like calm down as the stream goes on, you know. Maybe like right now, like when we're still at the beginning, it's like a bit hectic. Let's see. I really want to assess how dirty this thing looks, given that like, yeah, like I said, the circumstances in which I last removed this lens were kind of terrible now that I'm thinking about it. Yuck. Also, all that noise in the background is the cats getting fed. I have to use eye drops for how many contact days. Yeah, I probably should have put in drops before this actually, and I didn't think of it. So if my eyes seem like really red for a while, it's probably just because my eyes are just really dry. So I'm just trying to make sure if this thing is like inside out or not. That looks inside out. I don't know why, but these yellow lenses, like some lenses it's really easy to tell if they're inside out, and these ones are kind of hard to tell. I think that's correct. All right, let me give it a try. Let me try to scooch. I don't want y'all to have to like see this. I know it's super gross, right? One second. it's in. Let me just see if it hurts at all. If it's got like any fuzzies or anything. Oof, yeah, it might have a fuzzy. Hold on. It's like microscopic little bits of dirt, you know, get in there. Let me see if it kind of washes itself out. Sorry, I hope that wasn't too gross. Anyone who watched my original Undyne Get Ready With Me with the cat's eye lens probably saw me doing that a lot because I kept having to rotate it. Oh gosh, now people are bringing religion into this? What is going on today? People are being so weird. Totally upstairs at you for 10 hours. Jeez, why are people being so weird? I'm seeing like so many like redacted messages here. Ugh, so frustrating. Make you work today. I'm so sorry, Andrew. I didn't, I was hoping this would be like a chill stream. I'll try to keep on it too, so that you don't have to do too much work. I just had to step aside there for a second because of the contact. So I'm like letting it settle for a moment just to see if like I need to redo it. I think it's okay. I know my eye probably looks super irritated, but I think it feels all right. Might have just had like an eyelash stuck in it at the beginning. Okay, I think we're good. It's a little blurry, but yeah, why is it like so blurry? I know I probably should change these out pretty soon. They are like getting old. Yeah, let me give it a moment. It is a little blurry and I'm not really sure why. It's kind of weird. Let's play the not being a weirdo game. Challenge level impossible, apparently. Guessing Mangle, but do you have a cosplay you love putting on? Well, Mangle is one of those ones where it's like, I don't know if I'd say I love putting it on, because like some parts of it are miserable to put on. Actually, everyone knows I hate the pants. I hate those pants. But I love wearing it. I don't know, weirdly enough, one of my favorite cosplays to wear is my Junko Enoshima cosplay. I absolutely love that cosplay. I will probably do that one again soon. Pick a number between 0 and 100. 42. Oh, thank you, Big Beef. Jazz Gordon does the truck 100%. Loverman cosplays so much tribute. Oh, thank you, Venus. 99%. Yeah, I was thinking they were a bot too. Yeah. Sometimes I like react to them just in case they're not, but I was thinking that's probably a bot. The dead internet theory is out in full force today. Okay, well, I will say this contact is a little blurry, so I don't know, it might not be the best, but it doesn't hurt, so I think I'm just gonna like leave it in for now. Because it's only for a few hours, you know, I'm not going to a con here, like I just need to have it in for a few hours to get the cosplay on, and then I'll film content for like, it's usually about an hour and a half, I'd say. So it's not the worst thing ever, but yeah, we shall see. If it gets really bad, I'll take it out and like redo it, but I think it might just be a case of like, these are just kind of old contacts and I should like grab a new set. I was thinking about doing Roxy soon, which also requires these yellow lenses, and if I do Roxy, I might just replace both of the lenses. I don't know, we'll see. But anyway. Marbles. Oh yeah, so many of these people are bots. Jeez. Never show my cosplays on my channel, never mention them. Yeah, you know, I mean, putting your cosplays online is definitely like not for everyone. I could see like not wanting to do that. All right, I'm gonna hide this person too. Bye. Farewell to that one as well. Okay, so to get started on the makeup, I have to do the like skin prep thing first, just to like get everything glued down, you know. This thing always like gets sealed shut though. Gonna be in and out glamour. That's okay. No worries, I'll be here a few hours. Love your cosplays. Thank you so much, Sockbuster. And go and eat food. Oh heck yeah. What? What? Why are we yelling? I think he's mad because I closed the door to my room. And I did that like partially because I have like the Mangle stuff kind of like all over the place and I didn't want him like messing with it, but also because that Lego set I'm working on in the Kokichi cosplay is like on the floor right now, and I'm so worried that the cats are gonna like step on it and like ruin all the like little decorative pieces on top. And the thing is, if they mess with that set, I don't know how I'm gonna even like figure out what needs to be fixed, you know, like because that set is like just chaos. So yeah, I think he's mad because I'm not letting him into my room right now. You'll live, Glenn, you'll be fine. So I'm just gonna like put down this stuff here that kind of like glues the makeup to the face pretty well. At least enough that, you know, it'll like get me through filming content today without everything like okay. Let's do like a quick like a pat down, and then we just have to like let this like evaporate a little bit afterwards. I know I say this every time, but I technically don't know if it's safe to put around your eyes, like kind of like what I'm doing right now, so I don't know, I should probably look into that, but so far nothing bad's happened. Doesn't mean it's okay, but because I'm pretty sure this stuff is like pure alcohol. It sure smells like pure alcohol. And then, yeah, of course you have to get the neck because I do that black neck paint thing with Mangle. Okay. Alrighty. So you can see where like the fuzz is even like sticking. Like that's how much this stuff works like glue, where it's like even just the like material, like the cotton that I'm using is like glued to my face from it. Oh, it's so gross. Like this stuff works really well, but it feels terrible. Yuck. Bot invasion's worst nightmare if I see one more woman. I know, right? I wish there was like a way to like preemptively control that stuff, but I don't know how. The Mangle if you're doing Roxy next, I can't wait. Yeah, I was thinking about actually, yeah, I should really set up the next couple streams, because I don't know, because I thought about doing another art stream maybe this weekend because I really want to finish that Undyne illustration, but also it's like the weekend is the best day to do cosplays that take a bit longer, like Roxy. So I don't know, am I really up for like doing Saturday and Sunday streaming? Maybe. If so, I might try to like have that stuff scheduled like early tomorrow, or at least have some thumbnails ready. Why are you here? Yeah, isn't it weird to like ask like, why am I here? It's like only you can answer that question as to why you're here, right?
I was having, I know, right? I've had a few streams like this before. I don't know what triggers certain streams to be this way, but I have had a few in the past where it just was like overrun by bots, and I don't know why. And I guess it's looking like today might be one of those, but we'll see. It might chill out as time passes. I have a coconut allergy. Oh, that's frustrating. Yeah, coconut is like hidden in so many products. Imagine being a bot that doesn't know. I mean, that is the plot of a lot of movies. Okay, I think it's like evaporated. So we can just kind of like dive right into the makeup. I'm trying to think what the first step should be. I think I'm gonna get the black paint out. And then do, I think I usually start with just like the little smile and then like the little doggy nose and like this line, kind of get the like outlines put down, if that makes sense. This like black makeup is almost like totally finished though. I have a backup thankfully, but yeah, this one is like, because of the neck paint, this thing like I went through it real fast. What do you mean by bots? Some of the people in the chat aren't human beings. They're literally just robots. But not the fun kind like Spamton, just like the annoying kind. Well, I guess Spamton can be annoying too. But Spamton is like endearing, you know? Drama Rate Bear, genuine AI. Yeah, I think a lot of them are honestly just AI. They're not even people at all. Yeah. When you back to you crush Toby. Probably like unintentionally, right? Like eyeballs. So I was like, oh, you're not that late. We practically just got started. I've been here for 30 minutes and all I've managed to do so far is get in a contact lens and put down some like face primer. Pretty typical though. I always have like a slow start to these streams. I'd say really the only thing you've missed is just that we're like overrun by bots today for some reason. Spam is Dave, exactly. Prescription contacts, yeah, they do make those actually. Okay, so I'm just trying to like pick out a brush that's gonna be good for what we're doing here. I could use eyeliner, but well, I'll at least pull the eyeliner out. We also need to add some water to this paint. This is water activated. That was a lot of water. Glad I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, you didn't. I'd say if anything, the contact is always like the worst part, so nothing wrong with missing that. Will not compare Spamton to bots, bro. He's better than that, yeah. Spamton is vastly superior. Are we dabbing in the chat? I always want to dab just because like I know it's gonna like annoy everyone, and there's like this inner troll in me that I don't know. That's why I call myself a cringe clown. I always have this urge inside me to just be a bit annoying. I don't know why. Toby is immortal, so true. Least favorite cosplay you've ever done? I don't know if I have like a least favorite. I love them all in different ways. Least favorite. I guess it depends on what like makes something like a least favorite, because some of them it's like I love the cosplay but like hate wearing it, or like enjoy wearing it but it's like I know it's not my best work, like that kind of situation. Gosh, I don't know.
Well, I do think the original version of my Undyne cosplay was just kind of not good, to be honest. I've updated her now to the extent that she's like unrecognizable from the like version 1.0 that I had of her. But she was like pretty much my first try. It's just when I look back at that one now, especially compared to how I do the cosplay several years later, I'm like, ugh, like it's pretty bad. With the annoying dog pillow behind you? Yeah. Sorry, I've got to, here, I'll move this. I had put a hoodie back there, now it's like covering up Toby. There's that better. Show us your eyes. I mean, they look a little weird right now, don't they? If I start putting down like all the weird like mangly facial features now, maybe that'll get the bots to go away, because they'll take one look at my stream and just be like, ugh, like we want no part in this. Or it'll make things worse. Usually once the features start going down, that's when like just the actual trolls come out. And then they like start stating the obvious, like, ooh, you look creepy. And it's like, yeah, I know. I'm doing a horror cosplay. What's going on with that one pupil? It's a contact lens. It's not my actual eye. Suffocating Toby, I'm so sorry. Just imagine we never get Delta in Chapter 5 because I accidentally killed Toby Fox. Wouldn't that be something? That would be the ultimate plot twist. So yeah, just putting down the like preliminary lines here. Give Mangle a cute little smile. I say cute little as if it's not a giant freaky smile. And hopefully Mangle will be nice and ready for filming today, because I did make sure to do some stuff yesterday, like to prepare. Like I replaced a few of the Endohead's teeth, for example. Redid my backdrop. Y'all are gonna see that the balloons in the backdrop now, they're like all big and colorful again. They were really deflated. I hadn't changed that backdrop up in like a couple months at least, so the balloons were looking really sad. But I will say that because I had to sit here and blow up like 24 balloons, and not to mention like I have to like tie them all up, and like I do like redo like the ribbons and everything, it did give me an excuse to like, I finally put on K-pop Demon Hunters. So I know in the last couple of streams I had people asking me if I'd watched that, and I was like, I'm getting to it. So I can now officially say as of last night, I have watched K-pop Demon Hunters. If you hear any distant rustling, one of my cats is being mischievous. I don't know what he's doing, but I think he got into something. For the record, anytime you hear me say one of my cats is being mischievous, I mean Sid. Between Glenn and Sid, if there's mischief involved, it's Sid. Guaranteed. The tuxedo one. stupid smile. And yes, I know it is very messy right now. It always gets fixed in the white makeup phase. Can't go over the pot, yeah, really. Some of them might not be. Hi, Kelly. Bro, man, be doing anything but his job. So pretty, why paint your face? Because I can make myself even better looking. What, y'all don't think Mangle isn't the pinnacle of beauty? Typical, like, oh gosh. People get so weird with that stuff. Watch Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie. Oh, definitely, yeah. And a lot of people have been asking me if I'm gonna take the Mangle cosplay to the movie, and I would like to, because I kind of regretted that I didn't see the first movie in theaters, and like kind of like missed out on like all that like cosplaying and stuff that people were doing like in public. I stayed home and did a pizza party viewing of it instead. The only thing is, like, if I take Mangle to the movie, I just haven't figured out yet how I'd get the skirt into the seats. Like, I think I would need to call ahead and, like, confirm that the theater, like, has the, like, armrests that could go up and stuff, and, like, maybe get 2 tickets, because I don't know, that hoop skirt's, like, it's bendy, like, I can squish it into an area, but, like, it might just, like, pop out and whack someone in the face, so I don't know. I'm not sure what to do about that. I'm gonna switch over to black paint for some of this now. My boy Toby Fox, yeah. Smash or pass. Oh, that game is so rude. It's so mean. Live in a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon world. That does sound fun. Those are real eye colors? Are they hazel or green? Oh, yeah, well, this one's not. That's a contact. This is my actual eye color, and yeah, they are green. They're like a really, like, weird shade of green, too. I've been told it's, like, an extremely rare color. And it's, like, I'd love to be like, oh, I have, like, a cool eye color, but I don't know. Most of my life, people have, like, told me it's, like, kind of terrifying, so it's, like, it's both good and bad to have such a strange eye color. Especially, like, when I'm in front of a ring light with my natural eye color, like, it's like my eyes turn, like, transparent, like a ghost. This is just the first layer, by the way. I know it looks very, like, thin right now, but yeah, this is just layer 1 of the paint. I probably should bring the Mangle mask in here just to, like, double check on, like, how this stuff is looking. Mangle cosplay and Undone cosplay and your music choice. I just justice. Oh, thank you so much, Laura. Yeah, I've definitely gathered up a bunch of audios for Mangle content filming today. I always have like a huge collection of audios. I actually was like trying to like clean it up because like some of them like I had already used them and just had deleted them, so like my like audio collection was just like a complete chaos. we'll see how much I get through with Mangle today as far as like filming goes. But if I don't get through a ton, that's okay, because I know I've mentioned this in the past couple streams, but in a couple weeks, my roommates are actually going to be out of town. They're going to be at a music festival, so I will be here, of course, taking care of the kitties. And I will be doing, and I know I'm going to do it because every time my roommates go out of town, I always do this. It's going to be like a cosplay bender. And I will be like live streaming for a lot of that too. So I'm like positive I will be doing the Mangle cosplay again in a few weeks when they are out of town. I'm thinking about doing a Mangle brain jello stream, in fact. But of course I will film as much as I can today, and then get to the rest of it next time. The layer's still a little bit thin. I think it needs a bit more. Hey, Rumpelstiltskin. Eyelashes are so light. Yeah, I don't know why they're like, I've always had like blonde eyelashes. Well, I was born with like really pale hair that like darkened, but you can still see like, it's weird, like I have like streaks of like lighter hair. Yeah, I've never been sure why like my hair didn't like darken evenly. and that's one of the things that didn't darken evenly, is my eyelashes are like blonde for no reason. Have the exact same music taste? Oh, heck yeah. Jax. Welcome back, Torn Mask. Yeah, we're getting the preliminary Mangle features down for anyone who just showed up. We are at least still in the like early stage here. Yeah, I think actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put down like a quick chin line, but before I like start doing any of the face paint, as much as I hate doing it, I should probably put on the Mangle shirt. I hate wearing that shirt about as much as I hate the Mangle pants. Just because, like, you know, if I try to pull that shirt over when there's like too much makeup on, it's gonna ruin all of it. I should probably also do a hairnet. And I'll grab the mask too, just so we can like kind of like double check how things are looking. But yeah, let me just do like a quick, just like preliminary chin line here. Apologies for all that extra noise up there. My neighbors are always so noisy and I don't know what they're doing. It's like really weird. It always sounds to me like they're moving furniture, but like every day. It's so strange. I mean, they're perfectly nice people. I just always wonder what all the sound is. I'm like, what are they doing up there? Maybe they're playing like Wii Sports or something. But like really like chaotically. I don't know how even that is, but we at least have like the beginnings of like the face shape here. Cosplays Go Wild, very cool. Oh, thank you so much, Roman King. Are you sponsored yet? Not technically. I've done like some like contact lens and makeup promos, but I'm not like sponsored or anything. It's usually more just like they'll send me a free thing and then I make an ad and then I get to have like a thing for my cosplays from that moment onwards. Everyone wins. You're the best cosplay. Oh, thank you so much. Sorry you're bored, Shadow Milk Cookie. I'll try to hurry up. I know certain parts of these streams can be pretty boring. Mangle's definitely one of my favorite cosplays you've done. Oh, I'm so happy to hear it. Hi, Fluttershy. Favorite cosplay? Honestly, it's the Mangle cosplay. Like, I mean, putting it on, like, I don't mind doing the makeup, but like putting, as I'm about to do, like, I'm gonna go put the shirt part on. I do hate like wearing some parts of it. Like, they just are so uncomfortable, but I just like love being in the cosplay though. Like at conventions and like filming content. Yeah, Mangle is always my fave. Hi, Fluttershy. Welcome to the stream. SMC? What does that stand for again? Black paint makes you look like you have a sharp jawline. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to. Like, yeah. I do slightly different face shapes for different cosplays, so I always give Mangle like a sharper like line here because it's like I want it to look a little more like gaunt, kind of like, you know. Whereas like for example a circus baby, like I'll do a much like rounder kind of face shape. Jeez. Cosplay I haven't worn in a long time. I think the one that's like the longest is like my Yuri from Doki Doki Literature Club cosplay. I have not pulled that one out in a really long time. I actually would like to bring that one back sometime. I need to get her a new wig though. The wig got like super messed up. Oh, hi, Mom. Yeah, be nice, y'all. My mom is here. Just a warning though, Mom, we got like a lot of bots in the chat today, so if you see any weird comments, just ignore them. We'll deal with it. Hey, back. Got back from the bot wave. I know, right? Seriously. I don't know why there's so many bots today. Okay. Well, actually, okay, I'm trying to think. Maybe... I was trying to decide if I could get away with doing like eye makeup before I put on the shirt, or if I'm just like delaying the shirt because I hate wearing it so much. I mean, I probably could, but well, here, I'll do like a tiny bit of eye makeup, just like some like white eyeliner and stuff, and then I'm gonna put on the shirt and the hairnet. Yeah, things are about to get like annoying on my end, unfortunately. All the parts of this that I hate doing. Toy Chico, that would be a really fun cosplay. I'm trying to, do I need primer or not? I don't think it really makes much of a difference. There's already like so much like glue on my face at this point, like whatever. If it makes a difference, I've never particularly noticed. Okay, so got the white under eye. I usually like to do it pretty big with Mangle because then it's like, you know, you get the like the crazy eyes. Hi, Street Gamer. Favorite artist, like a singer? Oh boy, there's so many that I love. I always struggle with the music questions because there's so many things, like I have so many like favorite bands and artists and I've been a little obsessed with JT music lately, but I don't know if that's just like because I keep using like the audios in my cosplays and it's like leaking into my brain now. Hi, Lila and Lily. want to do, well, yeah, just like a little bit of silver. I like to do like, just like on the inner corner here, like a tiny bit of silver just adds like a shininess to this that makes it like, it's like a fake wet. I don't know how else to put it that doesn't sound gross, but it looks a little more real if you do it that way. Instead of like this like matte white. But just a little. And then yeah, I'm gonna put down some eyeliner. I'm not gonna do like the whole like around the eye thing just yet though. I do think I should put on the Mangle shirt before I do anything like that. Is it pronounced like Lila? It's always impossible to tell how people's usernames are pronounced. I do the best I can, but it's just, yeah. It's impossible to know. It's like, I never know what to do about it. 'Cause it's like, I always want to, like, say usernames just because, like, I want to, like, acknowledge people in the chat, you know, and, like, be able to, like, say hi or, like, have it so people know who I'm talking to. But it's, like, it's so impossible to, like, know if I'm saying them right. So I'm always, like, am I making things worse by trying to pronounce them? But then it's, like, if I don't try, like, then what happens? Like, then just nothing? Like, it's such a conundrum. Getting the eye shape down here. But yeah, I'm not gonna do the paint just yet. Ugh, this eyeliner is like really dry. It feels so gross when it gets dry like that. I'm like, ugh. It's almost like itchy. Yeah, so we've got like kind of like a new like eye shape that forms now. The little, let me try to like, I try to make the shape of it kind of match the shape on the mask a bit, which sometimes is easier said than done. It's got like that curve, you know? Easier to look with the eyeshadows. Yeah, my eyes kind of don't deal with eyeshadow very well, unfortunately. I have very hooded eyes, so sometimes I have to like kind of do extreme measures, like this kind of like eyeliner and stuff, just to like get anything to stay. It can be very frustrating. Yeah, Pride Month over. Can you believe it's July already? I feel like time is just flying. So I'm just trying to like even this out a little. I don't want the eye to like get too small. Yeah, it's probably good enough. What mask? I'll bring it in here after I change into the shirt. Yeah, all of my Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays incorporate a partial, like a masquerade mask that kind of like does the work of like a faceplate on an animatronic. It started with Mangle, actually. This was the first one where I did it, and now it's become like a thing with all of my Five Nights at Freddy's cosplays. I don't know if it'll be a thing with every single one I ever do, but it even carried over into like my Spamton cosplay, for example. So yeah, like I have like all these like masquerade masks that like fit with these cosplays. So that's why like if the makeup seems a little strange the way that I'm doing it, it's because it's being put on in a way that is meant to go with a mask. So yeah, it can make the makeup look a little weird though, unfortunately. You do it a bit higher, then you crease and then get a lighter shade and fade upwards. I've tried. I don't know. I've tried so many things and nothing has worked. My eyes are yeah. Believe me, I'm super old. I've tried everything. I'm an old lady. Driving like that to a con must be so stressful. It is. That's why I only do partial cosplay though, and like drive to a con and then put the rest on like in a parking lot. It's because it's like too stressful though to do like a full cosplay and then drive to a show. In fact, I would say it's kind of like dangerous, you know. So yeah, if you watch my vlogs, y'all, you can see it. It's pretty funny. Like I do like partial cosplay and then I drive, and I always look just kind of like horrified through the whole process because I hate doing it so much. And then yeah, I finish putting on the cosplays in parking lots. The whole thing is humiliating, but it's worth it to like walk around a convention all day in a cosplay. Do you like the band Mayhem? If they're the one I'm thinking of, I like everything I've heard by them. Learn and practice. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just also really suck at makeup, and yeah. I don't know. I'm super ancient and old, and I've practiced and hit a wall as far as my skills go, probably. I kind of just like suck at makeup. I always have to like explain to people, I'm like, I do cosplay, but boy, I sure ain't a makeup artist. I am garbage. Drive the cosplay on is dangerous. Yeah, exactly. I never ever drive to a convention with a mask, or I don't wear a wig even. I won't put the wigs on, none of that stuff. Yeah, if you watch my vlogs, you can kind of see how I do it. It's like, I'll do like, just kind of like this kind of partial makeup and like some of the costume. And then I just have like in the backseat, I'll have like boxes of everything else. And then when I get to a show in the parking lot, like I do the rest of it. It's really, yeah, but safety first, you know? Safety is the top priority, no matter how humiliating the process is for me. Okay, so yeah, I think that's, obviously I'm not done with the makeup. I'm just saying that's as far as I'm gonna go for the moment. I think I should put the Mangle shirt on, take this stupid thing off, and I'll grab the mask too and bring it in here so we can kind of start like checking to see how things are fitting. I think I'm gonna like hit the bathroom really quick too while I'm just like, as long as I'm like over there. And yeah, I'll get the stupid hairnet on and stuff. Me and my eternal hatred for hairnets. Let's see if I can so stupid. As if it does anything. Andrew on top. Yeah, thank you so much for taking care of that, Andrew. I don't know what is going on today. People are just being like ridiculous people. I mean, I think a lot of them are just robots. Tell me you're old, you don't look it. Oh, I'm super old. It's so embarrassing. It's the worst. I mean, I'm always upfront about it. I'm not trying to hide it. Like, I'm old. I'm so old, but yeah. But thank you for saying I don't look old. That's good. Means I probably have a few more years left that I can do this. So anyway, yeah, give me like 2 minutes. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna like grab the shirt and grab the mask and everything, and then in the meantime, like Toby will just like, he'll supervise, right? Like a good dog. So, Mangle shirt, Mangle mask, so let's resume. Well, first things first, I always have to like fidget with all these stupid wires. Hi, Brittany. Aw, thank you. I'm not a robot. Hello, fellow human. I too am human. So yeah, so this is the Mangle shirt. This turtleneck is the reason why like I always have to like put it on partway through the makeup at least, because like if I were to like paint my neck or like do the white face paint stuff and then I try to like pull this turtleneck over, obviously that's not going to be happening. So yeah, let me just fidget with a couple of these wires here. A few of them are a little loose. I tried to repin some of these earlier, but it never lasts very long. Like I don't mind if like some of them are like hanging loose. It's more just like I always want to make sure that they're not so loose that they like get in the way of like me doing makeup and stuff. I'm gonna like probably put my hoodie on to like kind of trap some of these wires so they're not like hitting me in the face. Which sucks because like it's kind of hot in here, but what can you do? Where this wire goes. So, shove it through here. It's never gonna stay put, but we'll try. what's going on with this one. Pull it through a bit. As long as I can bend my arms, it's okay. That's all that matters. Oh, this one's like super dangly. Yeah, every time I do this cosplay, the wires are always like a little bit different just because it depends on how they like hold up each time. But I mean, isn't that like in the spirit of Mangle, right? Like the configuration changes. It's unintentionally canon accurate. Yeah, I don't think that one's gonna work. Alright, I'm just gonna pull it through then. Whatever. Ugh, I hate the thought of putting the hoodie on though. It's so hot in here. If I don't, these are gonna like whack me in the face and ruin the makeup. What am I doing? Yeah, I guess for any newcomers here, yeah, I'm doing a Mangle cosplay, so I apologize. I know for some people this is like, if you're like just surfing the feed and you end up here, it's probably a bit of a jump scare. And then yeah, I also have the mask here, so just so you can kind of see like where I'm going with some of this. Like this is why the makeup is the way that it is. It's because it's supposed to like line up with this mask. Okay. Yeah, all right, I guess I'll put the hoodie on. I don't know, we'll see. If it gets too hot though, I might just like, I might take it off and just accept that I'm gonna be smacking myself in the face with wires. Toby watches, Scott watches Toby. You ready for Freddy? Yes, always. Okay, so, ugh, I gotta put on this stupid hairnet. Ugh, the worst. It's the worst. I just hate it because it makes me feel so like silly. I don't know what it is. Something like so undignified about it. And yet if I don't do it, then it's like the makeup's gonna get trashed. And then of course the wig will be a problem. Right. I should really cut my hair again. The only reason I keep cutting it is just because of wigs. It just makes them easier. And I do have 2 conventions in August, so, which is coming up way faster than I expected. I really cannot believe it's July already. So I'm just grabbing some clips for the hair. Okay. So now that's confusing. If we accuse Freddy Fazbear of being a bot, but they're not a bot, but Freddy is a bot, then where do we end up like at the end of that one? It's like a puzzle question. I just have to be a little careful with these clips because sometimes it's like depending on where I put them, they end up like accidentally interfering with the ears on the cosplay, like kind of like making it so that they can't like sit right. I hope that's not the case today, because that's when I end up with like frustrating situations where I'm trying to film content and then the ears just like go flying off. I feel like we're gonna have to like eventually just like delete this entire chat. I'm just kidding. Obviously I wouldn't do that, but it's just kind of funny. Like it's like every now and then I look at it and it's like 90% of it's just deleted. And the thing is, like, you know, in the chat replay, none of that's going to be visible, so it's going to look like everyone's like like freaking out about nothing. Because all that stuff just like vanishes. Who am I cosplaying? I'm doing Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's today. Hey, Hero Slayer. All these like role players are out in full force. Yeah, the chat replay is gonna be bonkers. Okay, hairnet is on. It feels horrible. Ugh, it's uncomfortable. So yeah, let's finish up with the makeup. Yeah, we have partial eye. Yeah, my eye is already managing to strip even that eyeshadow or eyeliner off. It's impressive, truly. Thanks, genetics. I think what I should do actually though is I'm gonna put down just like one layer of black neck paint, because like it kind of has to like dry and settle before I can do a second layer. So we're just gonna like put down one layer and then just kind of like let it sit for a moment and then go back to the eye and stuff. Just trying to decide which brush to use. I tend to use this one a lot. Also, like, for those who are like maybe unfamiliar with my streams, the reason why I keep looking over here is because like I have a hard time seeing the chat like on the little like phone screen. So I have like a laptop set up over here with the chat open because I can see so much more of it. So yeah, if it looks kind of weird that like every now and then I'm like looking over here and responding to things, that's why. Well, I put like way too much water in this makeup. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I tend to do this neck paint, I think, with all of my robotic cosplays as well. I'm trying to think if there's any exceptions at the moment. I don't think so. I think they all do this. I just like to do it because it adds like an extra like freaky like detached head, like bobble head kind of look to it, you know? I don't know. It also makes like the clown ruffles and stuff that I use kind of like pop a bit more. Because I used to do this Mangle cosplay without this like black neck paint, and now when I look back at those older videos, I'm like, ugh, what was I thinking? Dreadful. But Mangle was my first like robotic animatronic cosplay and stuff, so it's like I try to like forgive myself for any like just weird things that were going on with like that like earliest version of the Mangle cosplay, because I just like really didn't know what I was doing. I was just trying my best. So yeah, this like first layer here is going to be very like streaky, but we're going to go back over it. I think the nose needs another layer too. Like the nose looks really streaky right now. I never know quite how far down to go. It needs to be far enough that it's like if the neck ruffle comes loose, which it tends to do for some reason, then it's like if you see like down through the ruffle, like where it's like hanging loose a bit, like you'll just see the black paint still. That's like the goal. The only thing that's like kind of gross though is it's like I'll paint down like super far like this, and then sometimes like if I get way too intense with the filming, I like sweat a bit under the makeup and then it like drips, and it's like when I take the whole cosplay off, it's like I just find like it looks like I'm like leaking motor oil. It's horrible. Five Nights at Freddy's face paint? Kind of, yeah. I've done Metaton in the chat. And Toby back here judging all of this. Okay, so yeah, while that settles, let me do some more around the eye. And I do want to do another layer on the nose. The nose. I have to go way too far though with the black makeup around the eye, just because we are attempting to fill in an eye socket on a mask that sits a bit off the face. So the trick is always to like go way too far with the makeup so that like no matter how I turn my head, you know, if you can see like through the socket of the mask a bit, you're still only gonna see the black makeup though. I've learned with all my FNAF cosplays that when it comes to like how far to go with this like kind of makeup, always better safe than sorry. The last thing you want to do is like be filming content and then suddenly realizing that like you turned your head a certain way and like now people can see the human skin and you've like ruined the shot. You have to like do the whole take again, or you don't even notice it until you're out of the cosplay and now just like you have no takes. I'll check though with the mask to make sure that that I've gone far enough. That's one of the reasons I brought the mask in here. Okay. It's so funny looking. So many nerds in one place. Okay, and I'm gonna just like put another layer down on the nose. It just looks a little too transparent for my liking at the moment. Even though admittedly most of the nose is actually not really particularly visible with the mask. The mask does most of the work as far as the nose is concerned. I'm putting a little more on the mouth, but I have a feeling most of the mouth corrections are going to happen once I do the white face paint. You can see that like the Mangle makeup goes so fast compared to some of my other cosplays. If this was Circus Baby, we'd have so many hours left ahead of us. Whereas with Mangle, it's like, not particularly. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do a mask check and then I'm gonna do another layer of neck paint. God, the inside of this mask is disgusting though. I really need to wash it again. I wash it every now and then, but it's almost like pointless because it's like it gets so dirty so fast again. Okay. I'm just like checking the angles on the eye socket. I think that's enough coverage, hopefully. Yeah, the nose too. I do not want to go any higher on the smile though. I found in the past that if these actually go under the mask, it looks really derpy in videos. So this is like the absolute maximum height that is acceptable. Okay. Do I enjoy the chat? Oh, I mean, I enjoy the chat except for when it's run over with bots, which it certainly has been today. I don't know what's going on today, but so much of the chat has just been like bots and weirdos and stuff. It's wild that I had to like actually ban several people in the first like 10 minutes. I'm like, what the heck? But most of the time I enjoy the chat. But today we've just been overrun with madness. I don't know why. So yeah, the goal here is just get rid of like all the like streakiness and stuff. I know I could use a sponge for some of this, but I think I just have bad sponges because the last few times I tried to use sponges on the black neck paint, it just like kept like stripping the paint back off again, and I was like, what the heck? Admittedly, I use really cheap brushes, or cheap sponges though, and cheap brushes. Cheap everything. Doesn't have to be perfect though, because like the lighting and some of the like filters that I use when I'm filming and stuff sometimes will kind of like smooth out some of these streaks. And the only reason I use like certain filters and stuff is like some of them just like bring out the like sparkle with some of the glitter that I do, and like can kind of like cause certain colors like the reds and stuff to pop a little better, but they also have the added benefit like unintentionally that like they have a tendency, like I think maybe because like they cause a bit of overexposure, and so sometimes it'll smooth out a few of the like brush lines, which I appreciate. Some of these messages, I know, right? Hi Dolly Shoe, welcome to the stream. Just a warning, Dolly Shoe, but we were just like overrun with bots and weirdos today. I don't know why. I don't know what their deal is. Blackface, what? Because of this? I'm dressing up like a robot. What are they talking about? That's especially funny because I'm about to start doing white face paint. Like literally the exact opposite. I don't know. I didn't see the message. I'm just assuming that that must have been what it was about. The heck? That's wild. That's so wild. It's not even my face. It's my neck. What in the world? Blackface? What are you talking about? I'm about to start doing white face paint. These are the only parts that are black. I don't know what you mean. In fact, most of this goes with a mask. The mask is white too, see? Like, am I doing black mask? I'm assuming that person's just doing rage bait. There's no way someone could be serious about something like that. It'd be so for real right now. But yeah, that's pretty much how the chat is today, unfortunately. I wonder what triggered the chat to be so like overrun today compared to like other days. Because sometimes like I stream and it's just like a ghost town, And then other times like I stream and it's like just like endless trolls and bots, and it's like, is there something that like happens that makes one stream like one way and like, you know, because it's like, I'm sure it partially has to do with how like they get sent out like by the algorithm, but like I don't know why. It's so weird. I'm gonna keep this eye closed for a second, see if I can get this paint to dry. If I don't, my hooded eyes are gonna like completely undo this. So pardon me while I sit here looking for like a pirate for a moment. 0 out of 10 rage bait. I know, right? It's not even good rage bait. People can't tell it's cosplay. Well, the thing is, people can't read. Because it literally says in the title exactly what this is. But a lot of people just seemingly can't read. Hi, Kyla. Just get off work, come on and sit down, eat my TV dinner, see Jamie do your makeup. Aw. I hope I'm able to provide like a nice end of day break for you. Apologies for the chat being a little... Most people here are cool in that most of the people who are like actively still here are actual like human beings and not bots, but there's also just like so many bots, so many trolls. Okay, so we have the black on the eye done, and then I'm trying to see if I need a layer. I might do like one more layer of black neck paint, but I think I'm just gonna hold off on it just for a second here, because I want to start doing the white face paint because there's not a lot left. That's the thing. The Mangle cosplay goes really fast compared to some of the others. So I think the only thing I have left to do before the white face paint is just like the lipstick. Because I have to like know the shape of it, you know, to like go around it. So we'll put that down really quickly. It shouldn't take too long. So I always do like a layer of pink with Mangle and then do like kind of just like that red in the middle, the way that like the animatronic is. Okay. I'm definitely gonna overdraw the lip a little because it's like, you know, you want it to be kind of exaggerated and campy looking. But it's also because when I put the fake teeth in, because they're so big, it has the effect of like, it actually like thins your lips, you know, because it like pulls your on your like whole jaw. So I have to like super overdraw with the lipstick to kind of like also compensate for that. This excessive lipstick is also why I drink out of that clown juice thing with the straw. If I attempted to drink out of like a cup with this stuff on, I just like ruin the whole thing. So funny looking. Yeah, I do think I need to do a little bit of correcting with the black makeup around it, just a little. Am I exploding another weird bot? I know. There's gonna be a ton of them, unfortunately. It's just one of those days. Gonna take a break. I don't blame you. Hopefully it won't get too bad. I'd hate to have to like cancel the stream just because people are being ridiculous. Hi, Tomato. Hi, King of Hearts. Hello, new people. Love Mangle. Heck yeah. I'm just putting a little extra here because like I'm gonna like blend it into the lipstick a little bit. I don't really know how even it is, but I think it's probably close enough. Where is everyone? I'd say a lot of them have probably just been driven off by the just endless bots and trolls and rage baiters we've had today. Every now and then I just get a stream like that and I never know why. It's funny because I remember during the Kokichi Lego stream that I did last week, I mentioned how it had been a while since we had a stream like that, so I guess this is like a monkey's paw situation or something. But on the positive side, it probably does mean I'm getting pushed out on the feed. So there is that. What are you supposed to be? I'm doing a Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay. Yeah, Mangle from FNAF. I know the makeup process for this cosplay is a little strange, but it'll all make sense in the end. Probably gonna need another layer of lipstick later though, because if I keep drinking out of that straw, I'm gonna like strip half of this off. Yeah, you can kind of see like that it's got like that 2-layered sort of thing. At least my new phone camera can actually pick it up, because I've always done the makeup this way with Mangle. But yeah, with my old camera, you couldn't even see it. Okay, that's probably good enough for the moment. Once the like white face paint goes down, it'll like kind of do some like little correcting, you know. Trust the process, exactly. Very that. Welcome back, Laura. Mid-makeup section is adorable. I hope so. I always feel like it probably just looks a little scary, but start yapping in Spanish. No, go for it if that's easier for you. This is fun. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Then the whole stream, I'm still entertained. Oh, that's good. That's always my hope, is just like no matter what, as long as it's entertaining, you know. Okay, so I guess now we'll do the white face paint, and then once that goes down, all that would be left is just like, you know, just like the eyelash and some like glitter and stuff. But yeah, like this cosplay really doesn't take that long compared to some of the others. It's really not too bad. Like we're actually getting pretty far here. It used to take me ages to do Mangle, but I've done it so many times now, and it's like my oldest FNAF cosplay that it's like, there's a lot of like muscle memory. I can practically do it in my sleep at this point. Jamie, aw, thank you so much, Dolly June. Love it, Mangle, my fave. How long does the makeup usually take? Gosh, you know, it's like, it used to take like, there was definitely a time where I would say minimum 3.5, 4 hours. But now I can do it in like 2.5 hours, I think. But it does depend on the cosplay. Like that's just like, that's the case for Mangle, whereas some of the other ones like Circus Baby, for example, still take me a really long time. Not as long as they used to, but compared to Mangle, yeah. I'm really hoping that I get some muscle memory going for Roxy soon, because I do feel like so far she is taking me a while to do the makeup each time, but I think it's just because like she's so new that I'm just like not used to it yet, if that makes sense. But I think I'll get there eventually. Let's just start getting some white paint down. Again, like the black paint, it's gonna take a few layers because it just, and there's cat hair and everything. Yeah, it always goes down like a kind of transparent at first, which you don't want. When I say transparent, I usually just kind of like mean like streaky, you know, like where you can kind of see through it a bit. You fire with the makeup. Oh, thank you. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday. I hope you're having a good one. Love the makeup, it's so pretty on you. Oh, thank you so much, MCat. Yeah, everyone wish them a happy birthday. I will use a smaller brush for some of these areas. I'm just kind of putting down like the like big zones here first. I'll be much more careful when we get to some of the smaller parts, so I don't ruin all the work I did already. That would suck. I think that's why like this used to take me so much longer though, is like I used to just be really bad at like going around everything without ruining like the makeup that I had already done. So it was a lot of like doing the makeup and then redoing the makeup. Thankfully I'm a little bit better at it now. In these areas too. A lot of this will be under the mask, but again, it's good to like go a little too far though, because like depending on how like I move my face, like you can definitely see under the mask a bit, because it's, you know, it's not perfectly flat against the face. That settles for a second. I think I should probably put more down on the neck. Cook myself a snack. Oh heck yeah, that sounds good. I'm sub as your gift. Oh, thank you so much, Fluttershy. Oh, hi Dad. My dad's here. Hi Dad. You came in at a point where I look just lovely, don't I? Also, I'm sorry, this comment is getting so annoying. How many more times are you gonna say that? I'm putting you in timeout. You have to repeat yourself 50 times. How do I... oh, right, there we go. Put them in timeout. Here's the 2000s kid. You don't even want to know how old I am. It's horrible. Oh, hi, Reese. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hi. Hi, Murder of Crows. Lovely. Thanks, Dad. Aren't I beautiful? Yeah, this part's always kind of horrifying to look at. It's difficult when you're doing a cosplay where it's like based around like a mask, because it's like you have to paint around the mask, so it's like until the mask is actually on, it just looks so like nightmarish. Looks good so far. Oh, thank you so much. I have a lot of newbies today, so I'm glad. Yes and no. There's a lot of newbies today, and to all of them I absolutely say welcome, and I'm so glad y'all are here. Unfortunately, we also have a ton of bots and like trolls and rage baiters today. The number of people we've had to like time out or ban so far is like unbelievable. So yeah, apologies if the chat's just a little like weird today. In fact, all the like new people here who are like genuinely here, I swear it's not always like this. It's really random. Just every now and then, like I have a stream that gets like hit that way. But a lot of times my streams are actually very chill, so don't let it be a turn off. Probably being a little like overly thorough with the neck here, considering most of it's going to be covered up by a clown ruffle, but tried Mangle makeup once, not as successful as yours. Oh, it's just practice. My first few attempts at this cosplay, the makeup was terrible. It just takes practice. Do your Mangle cosplay? Seen the full thing so you get into cosplay. It's cool. Thank you so much, Demonic Lolbit. Yeah, we're actually like getting pretty close to the end of the makeup, surprisingly. I've gotten really fast with the Mangle makeup compared to all my other cosplays. Like some of them still take me a very long time, but Mangle is like, I've got it down to a science now. But it's good because then, yeah, as soon as the makeup is done, we can go into the other room to do the costuming, which I mean, for me is the worst part because a lot of it's super uncomfortable, even though I love wearing this cosplay, but like putting it on and stuff is miserable. But I feel like for the viewers, it's like the best part because like, it's just like, I don't know, that's where all the like just weird mangly stuff happens, you know? I mean, obviously I do have like the shirt on already, so yeah. So, some of the Mangle is already here. I just hate putting on those darn pants. Well, I mean, a lot of it actually is very uncomfortable, not just the pants. But the pants, it's like putting them on is just like miserable. Those pants are like 50% safety pins. Hi, Mochi. So I'm trying to catch up here. I will say this contact lens is a little blurry today, so I apologize if I'm reading a little bit slow. I don't know why it's blurry either. I think it's just old. I think I need to change out these contacts soon. I've been reusing these a lot. Learn to ignore trolls to nap on for me. Yeah, that's like the best thing you can do is ignore them. I ignore them up to a point, but then like if they're becoming a problem, like I time out, or like in a few cases today, I just straight up banned them because I was like, that's insane. Hi, Braxton. Last night cosplay spammed and it blacked out the neck like you were doing now. It looked really cool. Thank you for inspiring me. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. Yeah, no, it makes for such a good like detached, like it just adds like this like creepiness factor that I love. So that's why I've been incorporating it with like all of my my like robotic-y kind of cosplays and stuff. I love the effect that it makes. Cause yeah, like you can go back to like my earliest Mangle cosplays and see, or my Mangle cosplay videos and see that I didn't used to do it that way, and it did not look very good, admittedly. It looks so much better now that I do the black neck paint. The problem was just that like in those older Mangle videos without the black neck paint, it also like was very messy. Like the white paint would get all over everything and it just like looked very like not tidy. So this also does help like give it like a cleaner look with like these like edges and stuff. It's like before it's like the face just blended right into the neck and it just like, yeah, it just looked messy, unfortunately. But like I was new at it, you know, I was still learning. Like that's what practice is for. That's why the Roxanne Wolf makeup that I was doing kept changing constantly, like those first few weeks. It's just because like I wasn't really sure how I wanted to even do it, and I kept changing it. I think I have it now though. I have the Roxy makeup that I'm settled on and that I'm gonna stick with. So I'm just trying to like even out the chin here. Hi, is it pronounced like Emmy? Oh gosh, I'm sorry I'm not saying that right, but hello. Is it like wearing contacts? I want to try for cosplay, but IDK. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I don't love it. I do it because like, you know, it can like enhance the cosplay, but I used to avoid it at all costs with my cosplays actually. I only very recently have been able to like really force myself to do it. But I don't enjoy it. I mean, if they're put in correctly, they shouldn't feel like anything. But in my experience, there's always like a little bit of a sensation of having something in your eye, you know? Although if you wear them like long enough, like, you know, for several hours, like you do kind of stop noticing it. But you stop noticing it the way you'd stop noticing like makeup on your face, where it's like the moment you think about it though, you can feel it again. Yeah, definitely need to redo the lipstick a little bit. It always like ends up fading out a lot. Contacts on, that's all you need to know. They definitely can. I don't know how some people do like the sclera contacts and stuff. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be able to tolerate those. That's a bit much for me. As much as I think my Undone cosplay could really use them, I don't think I have it in me. It was like a nightmare even just getting to this point. I don't know why I always have such a hard time getting the like chin lines and stuff to be even. I think it's just my face. Like, I don't know. I don't have like a super symmetrical face or anything. We're getting there with the white face paint though. This layer went down pretty well. At which point, like, we'll practically be done. Like, Mangle really does go super fast these days. Never thought I'd live to see the day. If only I could get Circus Baby to this level of speed. Wouldn't that be nice? Problem with Circus Baby, though, is that unlike Mangle, she's got all those, like, lines and stuff on the face. Stuff like that really slows me down. It's the reason why Spampton is also, like, one of the, like, longest cosplays for me to, like, put on. Because, like, all those little robotic lines and things, like, I have to get them so perfect, and it takes forever. I do want to make some more Spampton content, though. These sides are really uneven. Symmetry is not my specialty. And now King of Hearts? Well, I'll probably be here for like another, I'm trying to think. I'd say at least an hour and a half, so if you're able to come back later. Love with your cosplays, they're so detailed. Oh, thank you so much, Jay. Jack Skellington. Don't worry, I don't take that as an insult. I love Jack Skellington. Lines would be tricky. Yeah, the lines are what make it so hard. Like, Mangle's kind of nice in that, like, it's just kind of like a curvy, like, clown dog face. Whereas, like Circus Baby and, like, Spampton and stuff, it's, like, much more robotic, which is much harder to do. Not to mention Circus Baby and Spampton also both involve rhinestone makeup. Mangle does not. All the rhinestones are on the mask. In fact, Mangle is one of my only cosplays in my entire repertoire that does not involve putting rhinestones directly on the face. It's so hard to like navigate those edges. It's like super nerve-wracking too. It's like any mistake and the next thing you know you're like doing like another 10 minutes of corrections. And you can only do so many corrections, you know, before like the makeup just starts turning like gray and everything. So close. So close. Just want to get rid of a little bit of streakiness on this side. We are just about there, actually, if you can believe it. Make Makeup goes really fast these days, thank goodness. And yeah, it's like, it's good though that it goes fast, because it's like, yes, it means shorter streams with Mangle, which I suppose could be like a bit of a bummer for those who enjoy watching my streams, but the advantage is that it means I can film a lot more content once the stream is over, because it won't be too late at night, I won't be super exhausted. So it's a good thing. Because I want to make a lot of videos today. Hopefully. I'll do my best. Okay, so it just cracks me up every time I see it. You're making a Murder Drones cosplay, Jay? Which character? Cosplay, I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm Molly doing a cosplay. Thank you, Luna. Hi, Blackpink in your area. Hi, Abby. I'm doing a Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's cosplay. We're actually almost done with the makeup. Yeah, I guess for any newcomers, it seems like there's a bunch of newcomers. The reason the makeup looks so strange is because I put it on in a way that is meant to align with a mask. So there's a reason for the weirdness. So this is like kind of where we're at the moment. So we're actually really close to being done. Yeah. So I apologize. I know like the makeup on this thing always looks like kind of a little bit horrifying, but that's the reason for it. Is because yeah, it's intentionally being put down in a way that fits with a prop essentially. Who here is older than FNAF 1? I'm old enough. I was around in the time of the pyramids. Short stream or not, it's a lot of fun. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Thank goodness. Looks good. Thank you so much, After Dark. Yeah, we're getting close to wrapping up here. I'm kind of just doing these like little finishing touches. Yeah, let me just correct the mouth a little. It's like a little uneven over here. And that's the other thing too, is like the weird mouth is like there's fake teeth that go into this cosplay. So like the mouth is done in a very exaggerated way, because like once the teeth are in, it's like it changes the whole face shape. Yeah, definitely like the way that I do these animatronic makeup looks, it's the very definition of trust the process. Very much so. Okay, so I think all that's left to do, it's like I could touch up the chin a little, but to be honest, I kind of want to just like leave it be, because I'm worried if I start messing with it, I'm gonna like make things worse, and like it's just gonna waste a bunch of time when it's like probably like good enough, you know, for like filming purposes at least. So all that's left to do is I just want to like touch up the lipstick a little bit. Some of it got washed out, and then we just put down eyelash and glitter, which takes like all of that's like 5 minutes, and then seal up the makeup. I like spray it with this stuff that like really like super glues it down, and then we can head into the other room to do the costuming. Unfortunately, that part does tend to like make the chat a little... Last few times I did this cosplay, it wasn't much of an issue, but boy, today's been strange, so we'll see how that goes. Fun fact, this is also the exact same red lipstick that I use for my circus baby cosplay. Far from perfect, but probably good enough. The nice thing about Mangle is it's almost more in character to not do it perfectly. Love your makeup. Oh, thank you so much, Lily. So FNAF. Love your videos so much. Oh, thank you, Maxine. And my live streams. I'm so glad to hear it. Thank you. The cosplayer line? I'm not sure. I probably have to see them. Made you laugh when you take the makeup off? I never have before. I suppose maybe someday I could. It's quite the process. This neck paint, for some reason, taking it off is like the worst. I don't know why. But yeah, when the stream is done though, what I end up doing is I film content. I film videos for like I'd say with Mangle usually at least an hour and a half, 2 hours if things are going difficult for me and I need more time. But yeah, so usually like I cut the stream once the full cosplay is on, just because like then yeah, it's like I actually like make content, which is like what all my shorts videos and stuff are. So yeah, let's like just I guess wrap it up here. Trying to see, this is like still look a little uneven. Hold on. That's a bit better. Okay. Yeah, so I'll just get the eyelash down, get some glitter down. The glitter is definitely one of those things where it's like, why does it need glitter? It doesn't, but I like to do it anyway. So yeah, we have a pink eyelash for Mangle that matches like with the eyelashes on the mask. And I always put it down first, just because, like, I don't know. The thought of, like, gluing a lash down on top of glitter just always sounds, like, horrible to me, so. It sounds itchy. So, lash first, and then glitter. You look amazing. Oh, thank you so much. And glitter's amazing. Exactly. If anyone's like, why, what do you need the glitter? It's like, do I not need it though? There we go. Get me anxious, the paint around the eye. Is it difficult to to remove. It can be sometimes difficult to remove. Yeah, I don't get super anxious about glitter around, or makeup around the eye, because I'm kind of used to it. The only thing I still have anxieties about, and I was actually just talking about this on a stream like last week, is like some of my cosplays involve gluing rhinestones around the eye, and I still have this phobia with the tiny little ones, about them like somehow getting into my eye, even though they're really, really glued down. Like the chances of that happening is so unbelievably low and unlikely. But I don't know, it's always at the back of my mind though, of like, what if it like gets in my eye? What happens next? I actually don't know what I would do. Glitter gets everywhere though. It can. I use like specialty ones that like are intended for like this kind of thing, so like they really don't shed much or anything. It really depends on the glitter. Sorry. That's my giant tripod over there. That thing is always really unstable because we're on carpet. I love it because it's got the gooseneck, so it's like you can bend it in all these different ways. But the problem is if you bend it, you know, super far, then it's like really uneven. And if you're on carpet, it just like never stands up. So I'm just like leaving it over there. I'm like, you just stay down. You've been driving me nuts this whole stream. Stay put. The reason I had the tripod up was because I was, for those who haven't seen it, I've been working on this Undine illustration. Obviously not even close to being finished yet, but I was trying to film some of the process, so I had that tripod out. So yeah, I'll probably be doing, I think, more of this illustration in a live stream this weekend, I think. I don't know. I need to figure that out tonight, like what my like live stream schedule is. We'll see. Are the stones hard to remove? You know, the thing that's kind of interesting is that, oh, hi Stomer, sorry, I just saw you there. Is that the stones themselves are easy to take off. However, they tend to glue down the makeup under them. So getting some of this paint off that's been under the stones is really, really difficult. I'm gonna be honest, sometimes I just end up taking a shower with like Dawn dish detergent. It's like, if I'm like desperate enough, it's like the only thing that helps. God damn, that looks good. Oh, thank you so much for the Gilded One. Oh, what clown juice am I drinking today? It's another one of those, what are they called again? The Ghost energy drinks. It's the orange creamsicle one. I have to be honest, it's not mine, it's my roommate's. I stole it, but he did tell me a while back that if I needed it, I could take it. It's been in the fridge for like weeks, so I did have permission, but I didn't buy it, so I owe him an energy drink now. I wouldn't normally drink an energy drink at this hour because it's currently like 7:15 for me. But when I'm doing a cosplay like this, like where I'm gonna be like filming for hours after this, and like especially with Mangle, like a lot of the filming requires like a ton of energy. It's like I burn through that energy drink so fast that it doesn't really matter. It's not gonna like keep me up or anything. Don't worry, I have a paper towel down here that's catching the glitter. I'm not just like letting this like shed all over the place or anything like that. I was prepared. But yeah, this kind of glitter is like, it's made for like attaching to makeup. So like it sheds a bit when you're putting it on, but like once it's on your face, it's not going anywhere. I don't shed this like while I'm filming or anything. It's on. Once it's on, it's like glue. I like to do the glitter with these FNAF cosplays because like with that like masquerade mask, you know, that I wear with them, it's like, it almost like makes it look like there's like outer space like in the eye socket. I don't know. It just makes like a cool effect. And yes, I am gonna brush the glitter though out of the eyelash. Obviously I don't want to be blinking any of that into my eye while I'm like filming today. That would suck. Illustration looks great. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I really hope that that Undyne illustration turns out good. I'm kind of new to like blending watercolors the way that I am with that one, so I'm like, I'm not super confident, but hopefully it'll turn out okay. Cause yeah, I finished that Deltarune one recently and like that turned out well, so I don't know, I'm rooting for it. Yeah, for those who haven't seen the Deltarune one, this is like the most recent one that I did before Undyne. So I feel like this turned out nice, so I'm really, really hoping that the Undyne one will turn out nice as well. Fingers crossed. I'm working on the gold foil art prints for that one, and I'm also working on, in fact, I just finished like yesterday, the print files to do an art print of the Circus Baby one as well. So I should have the gold foil art prints for this. I don't want to say soon, like, because if I get the proof copy sent to me, there's like the back and forth shipping time takes a while, but like on the way, you know. Hi, Minea. Yeah, I do remember you. Where are those lashes from? I found them online. I'd have to double check. The container I have them in right now is not the original container, so I'm not sure what the brand name is. I'd have to double check, but yeah, I found them online and like they were actually like surprisingly really cheap. I think if you just like search for like pink eyelashes, you should be able to find them pretty easily. Yeah, I'm doing a Mangle cosplay. Circus one is cool. Thank you. Said your name right? Yeah, I remember asking how to pronounce it in a previous stream, and I tried to like, my memory sucks, but I did try really hard to remember how you said to pronounce it. Any friend think grease paint from sweating off? Well, see, that's the thing, is it's not grease paint. I actually cannot stand working with grease paint because of issues like that. This stuff that I use, in fact, I'm actually going to seal up these containers because I live with cats who, one of them in particular, will love to put his paws straight into this if I don't close it. I use Marin's. It depends on the day. Like sometimes I use, like this one's like water activated. It's not grease. It's water activated paint. I also sometimes use their cream based one, which it's probably similar to grease paint, but just it doesn't have all those issues though of like the leaking and the sweating, and yeah, I don't like grease paint. Some people are really good with it, like I don't know, some people just have a skill with that stuff, but I've never been able to get it to work well. Actually, no, there's one thing I want to do really quick. I'm just gonna cover this up though. I have to do something kind of gross. One final detail, but you don't want to see this part. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Now we're done. So, okay, I'm gonna seal the makeup with the spray. I use like, it's like, what is it called? Like a barrier spray? Yeah, barrier spray. Theoretically, this will like keep it from like sweating off too much and stuff. It's probably not perfect, but it's especially good for preventing like any like accidental smears, you know, like if like something brushes against the makeup. So just give me one moment. I hate doing this part. It feels bad. And then I have to let it dry for a second. Ugh. It's like basically like spraying pure rubbing alcohol into your face. It's so unpleasant and terrible. Let's just let that evaporate for a moment here. Gonna watch all the new videos when you post them. Oh heck yeah. I know, I really hope I can like make some really good videos today. I've got like a bunch of like audios saved up that I've been like excited to use. I'm a little worried because like I gotta be honest, a few of them are challenging and are gonna probably take like a lot of tries. So sometimes like if I end a recording session without a lot of content, that's the reason that happens, is because it's like I have like certain videos where it just took like so many attempts. That's why it's always a bummer when like the videos flop. It's like I'll end up like spending like 30 minutes trying to film like one video with so many takes, and then I barely end up getting any other videos made because of it, and then like that video will flop and it's like, well, so that ruined everything. But what can you do? They can't all be winners no matter how hard you try. It's alcohol based. Yes, I think some of it is, yeah. You're cool. Thank you so much, Sage. Like the Roxy videos you made. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to make more Roxy videos maybe this weekend. I'm not sure. If not this weekend, then probably next week, I think. I really want to make some new Roxy videos though. What makes a good setting spray from a bad one? I have no idea, honestly. I hope that like this stuff works. Like sometimes I'm worried it's just like a placebo and I'm just spraying alcohol into my face in like the desperate hope that it actually makes it stay on. The settings, I feel like it's the worst. Looking forward to check out the videos. Aw, thank you so much. Hi, Danny. Behind the scene bloopers. Yeah, I really should. Yeah. Sometimes I like don't think of it. It's like I'll like mess up a take and just immediately like start over without thinking to like save the like blooper. So yeah, I should try to like actually think of it. Does it take a long time to do Roxy's makeup? It currently does, and I think it's just because I'm new at it. It's not like Mangle where I have kind of like a muscle memory built up for it now. There's a lot of like me pausing and thinking with Roxy where I'm like, how do I do this again? That's why I was kind of hoping to do Roxy on the weekend, because like on a weekday, I don't know, I'd end up filming very late by the time that cosplay is actually on. I also really want to do like the art live stream, so I don't know. I'll decide before I go to bed tonight. I'll like figure out when the next live streams are happening. There should be something this weekend. I just haven't figured out exactly if it's going to be Saturday and Sunday or just one day and which streams it's going to be, but yeah. I need to get a schedule going here. Primark, oh yeah, like the other YouTuber. I know, isn't that confusing? Every time that person's name comes up, I'm like, darn you, we have to like battle now. What's my channel about? It's cosplay and art, both of those things. I feel like cosplay, Mangle and Roxy are my favorites. I'm so glad you like them. Hey Nikita, try to make it to the streams. Heck yeah, I hope you will. I always try to make them as like entertaining as I can. So okay, I guess, yeah, I feel like this is evaporated now, like we're good in the makeup department. So the next thing then would be, I'm gonna take this off, and yeah, we can start heading into the other room to do the costume, which is like the final part of this process. Let's see, have to move the phone in there to the other tripod. I'll take the laptop with me as well, because then I can still see the chat a bit easier. Yeah, so yeah, bear with me while I kind of like transfer us all into the other area. I'm just trying to, am I forgetting anything? I don't think so. I think that should be it. Yeah. That's wild, though. Only 2.5 hours and the makeup part's already done. Like, that never would have happened before, but just like, yeah, I've just gotten so much faster at it. Okay, so into the other room. Alright, I'll turn off that noisy fan in a second. Okay. Just drop the whole phone. Oh yeah, look at I redid all the balloons on the backdrop. Look how big they are now. They're like super puffed up. They were like so tiny and shriveled before. I was like, no. So yeah, like that's why I was watching K-pop Demon Hunters last night, because like I needed to have something on while I was just sitting there, just blowing up so many balloons, like retying, doing the ribbons and everything. I was like, but yeah, it looks so much better now that they're all redone. So, can I go watch your new videos? I can, Minneha. No worries. Love the setup. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, let me grab. I need to get my laptop because yeah, I can only see a little bit of the chat right now. So if I get the laptop in here, I can see more of it. And I wonder if I can plug in my phone. I don't know if the cord will reach, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, and I also have to grab just from the other room. I needed to get the mask and clown juice and stuff. So 1 second. Let me see if this cord will actually reach. I always end up unplugging the phone while I'm filming because like the less cords, the less trip hazards. But at least for live stream purposes, I want to see if I can keep this thing going. Because sometimes like I even end up needing to like cut the streams short, or not the streams, the filming short, just because like my phone ends up dying. Okay. Let's see, I'm getting like a message saying that it might, wait, hold on. Oh, I see, okay. USB device may need more power. Yeah, it probably wants me to like plug it in. Let me see. Yeah, you know what, let me grab the power cord because I'm not sure if it's actually charging or not. This thing tends to be very finicky. See if that helps. Is it charging? I don't know. I think it is. Well, we'll see if the battery starts draining, then I'll know that it's not working. Love K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I've been meaning to watch it. Like, it just like had been sitting on my list of things to do because everyone kept recommending it, and yeah, it was really fun. It also made me really want Korean food. I haven't had Korean food in a while. The movie made me hungry. Welcome back, Ariel. Favorite character from K-pop Demon Hunters? Ooh, that's tough. I did really like Mira, to be honest. I feel like that's so cliche of me. That's very me core to say that, but I really enjoyed Mira. I don't know, she just, I don't know. I too have always been that kind of person, the unfortunate, you know, overly blunt one, yeah. Wild child. Okay, so yeah, theoretically we're charging, I really wish I'd like upped the brightness on my phone. I forgot to do that. It's really dim, but that's okay. Yeah, I need to grab the mask and the clown juice, and then we can like finally like actually start getting the cosplay on. Korean food sounds nice. I know, right? Oh my gosh. Mira's your favorite too? Heck yeah. Favorite Sasha boy. I mean, 4 out of the 5 of them barely had personalities intentionally, but I will say that their like villain song was like probably like one of my favorites, which again, I know that's so me-core, like of course that's like the song that I liked, but it was just so like demonic. I loved it. Also, I really need a 6-eyed bird in my life with a tiny hat. As soon as I saw that bird, I was like, I'm obsessed. Please, somebody invent one of these for me in real life. I want it. Zoe, Baby was really funny. Baby won points with me for being the one to win the hot sauce challenge. As somebody who is like obsessed with spicy food to a terrifying degree, someday on a live stream I'll show you all what I am capable of, because trust me, if you think you can guess what my spice level is, you have no idea. It's insane. But yeah, Baby won a lot of points with me for that. I was like, yeah, hot sauce champion. Mystery or Genu. I did really like Genu though. I really did. It was a great character. Welcome back, Laura. Genu's tiger. I loved that tiger. Oh my gosh. So derpy. So silly. So cute. It reminded me so much of my cat, Glenn. Just kind of like, I don't know, just big, fluffy, clumsy thing. Look forward to the spicy food stream. Yeah, someday I'll show y'all, like, yeah. I think the closest I've come to showing what I can do is, like, in the first Kokichi Lego stream I did, I remember, like, I had a few snacks, and one of them was, like, some beef jerky that, like, basically just was, like, you're going to die. Like, it had, like, all these warnings on it, and I just, like, casually put a piece in and was, like, just like ate it and was like, anyway, and just like kept building Legos. That's pretty typical for me. Like, just no effect. I'll eat a Reaper pepper and just be like, nothing. I got nothing. I feel nothing. The problem is I'm so busted now because of the spicy food though that it's like I need it. It's like if something isn't spicy, it's almost like I can't taste it anymore. It's gotten pretty out of control. But anyway, sorry, I know I keep jabbering away here. Yeah, let me grab the mask and the clown juice. Okay. Obviously, we will need the mask for, you know, the cosplay. For a second. I hope that stays up. I have like everything else pulled out already. I think the only last thing I'm gonna do before I start like pulling everything on is I do want to just do like one more bathroom break. It'll just take like a minute, because I will say once that cosplay is on, that is done for. Like, if you know what I mean. So yeah, if y'all will just give me like one moment, I'm just gonna hit the bathroom, and then yeah, I think the only other thing I'd have to step aside for is obviously putting the pants on. I'm not gonna do that on camera, but other than that, like, I won't be stepping away any longer. So just give me one moment. back. I also just realized I didn't have the fairy lights on. I will turn those on. Sorry if I missed anything here. Spam cards, aw, y'all are so sweet. Our fireworks already starting for some of you. I haven't heard any out here yet, which is kind of surprising, but I'm sure in the next like couple hours they're gonna start up. Yeah, I do different fairy light colors for different cosplays, and for Mangle I always do red. I feel like pink could also work for Mangle, but I've just always defaulted to red, so I don't know. It just makes like a nice creepy ambiance. Okay, so yeah, we need to do the pants. These things are my mortal enemy. This is my villain origin story right here. I hate these. I like the way they look, obviously, or I wouldn't keep wearing them with the cosplay, but this is like the part I hate the most, is just putting these on. It's just all of these safety pins, and just, it's like miserable. So I'm gonna step aside and I'm gonna try not to like curse too much while I struggle with these, but y'all will have to like give me a couple minutes here off screen. Like I said, I'll still be reading the chat though. I'm not like leaving. Yeah, it's just because I have to be very careful. The thing is, because of all the safety pins and tubes and stuff, and also I guess for any newcomers here who like haven't heard me do this spiel before, the way these are made is I just took a pair of old yoga pants, and then some of this, like, these are actually cable sleeves. I don't know if y'all know what those are, but it's like if you have like a bunch of wires, you know, and you need to like bundle them to like run them through something together, you like put all the wires through these tubes, these cable sleeves. I mean, I did paint them and make them all dirty and gross, but yeah, those are cable sleeves. Yeah, various like harnesses and stuff. But yeah, it's just because of the way these are made, it's like if I don't put them on very carefully, I could easily tear and shred and break a lot of these things. Like, they're very like delicate to put on. So yeah, I'm gonna like step aside, but like I said, I'm not leaving. I can actually still see the chat on my laptop. But yeah, just like bear with me for a moment while I struggle through the part of this that I hate the most. It's the worst. I mean, I've gotten good at like, once they're on, I can kind of like tune them out, I guess, like, because they're very uncomfortable to wear, but it's like, I don't know, my brain just sort of stops noticing it after a while, at least. But when I'm putting them on, it's like I just feel like every safety pin and stuff, and it's just like, ugh, torture. But yeah, this at least should be like the last part where I have to like step aside. But that's like the trade-off with this cosplay is like, I've gotten really, really fast at the makeup, but I do think, like, compared to some of my other cosplays, putting the outfit itself on still takes a while. But some of them are like pretty speedy. Like Circus Baby actually doesn't take that long to put on. It's just the makeup that slows it down so badly. What's my real eye color? Yeah, it's green. Like a very, very pale green. When I was a little kid, I kept getting told I had like lizard eyes. Which yeah, I guess. They do kind of look like lizard eyes. Going to sleep. Yeah, sorry. I know this part's probably really boring. I'll be back in a second. Just doing the struggle part of this. Does everyone like Legos? Yeah, I have a giant Lego set actually on the floor over here right now that I've been live streaming. Sorry, you can probably hear all the sounds of misery over here. I hate these pants. Hate. worst. I'll have to redo some of these safety pins too. Thought my eyes were hazel? Oh no, they're like super, super green. They're like a very like kind of rare shade of green from what I've been told. Let me just sorry, I'm like adjusting these, but I'm at least able to be on camera now. I'll move the tripod down in a moment so you can see the pants a little bit better. I'm just like, I have to like tuck the stuff in really carefully so that it doesn't like have like visible lines, you know, like when the cosplay is on. You don't want like too many like wrinkles and stuff showing through. Yeah, I have to like redo some of these parts here. Hold on. I feel like this is not up far enough. And then yeah, I'm gonna have to like check for loose safety pins because those could easily stab me while I'm filming. Yeah, hold on here. Let me like lower this so you can actually see what I'm talking about. Yeah, so these are the Mangle pants. I'm just fiddling with some safety pins and stuff here. I always just get stabbed like so much while I'm working on these. Oh yeah, sorry about the eye color. Yeah, see, they're like a super pale like green. I was always told I had lizard eyes, and I'm like, well, they're not wrong. I swear there was like another safety pin I could feel, and now I've like lost track of it. Oh god. Well, this one's undone. Okay. Let me just grab boots over here. Hoping that like walking around a bit and stuff, like I can maybe feel any safety pins I missed. Because it's like, you want to catch them now before filming or else there is pain. I don't know why this one's like undone. Come on. That's never gonna stay. I don't even know why I'm trying to pretend like it will. That is so gonna stab me while I'm filming. I'm bracing myself for it now. It's gonna suck so much. But yeah, y'all get the idea. This is like more or less how the pants work. Here, I'll lower it down even more because I'm gonna do the boots too. So yeah, these are the dreaded Mangle pants. They work a lot better once the hoop skirt's on. They always look a little goofy when it's like just the pants. Okay, so yeah, so for the boots, it's funny, the boots are almost like never visible in videos. Like when I was filming at ASEN, I got so many comments on my videos being like, oh my gosh, this is the first time I've seen the boots. Which is kind of a shame because they're actually, they're two different colors. I do a black boot and a pink boot. This is actually my Mew Aroma boots, but whatever. She's not using them right now. She can share. And yeah, the boots are like kind of a little bit slightly two different heights. So my Mangle cosplay also has like a bit of a limp, but I feel like that's in character, you know, like it's not a bad thing. There's one. So, black boot. Yeah. Raise this up a little again. Okay, so yeah. I think there's like a few videos where the boots are visible, but it's pretty rare. It like kind of just depends on like how I've got the camera angled and like what kind of video I'm making and stuff. That's good enough. I tried to like straighten out these tubes and like safety pin them, but it's like it never lasts. They all just like get all goofy like this again so quickly. Okay, so I guess next up will be the hoop skirt. So this here is the hoop skirt. Also, sorry, I know I'm probably missing a bunch of the chat here. Let me rotate this around a bit. Emo go-go boots, very that. Works for Mangle, yeah. Where are they from? Yeah, I'd have to double check. I got these boots a while back. I know these black boots, a lot of times when I do these Mangle streams, I get people saying that they also have these black boots. So they must be pretty common. Because like the thing is they're really cheap, which is my favorite part about them. I always do my cosplays as cheaply as I can. Affordable is the name of the game. So yeah, this is the hoop skirt. It is a very messy creature. At least it makes more sense once it's on, but whenever you just see it hanging like this, it's like, what? Yeah, fun fact about these, like, you only see this in some videos, but it actually does have 2 hidden battery packs at the back here, because some of the wires light up, but maybe I'll try to get a few videos today where you can see it. It's like I have to have the lighting just right for it to, like, really be visible. But sometimes, like, if you look carefully in certain videos, you can see them, like, flashing. I don't remember if my open the door video has it or not. That's like my most viral video ever. I think the flashing lights are visible in that one. I hope they are. So yeah, let me try to get these on. The thing that makes this so tricky is that everything catches, you know, on the way up. So, and last time I put on this cosplay was for ASEN. So I did this hoop skirt part in the parking lot, which was fun. That was sarcasm if you couldn't tell. I remember it was really cold that day too. I mean, actually, if you want to see it, the vlog is up on my channel, the ASEN vlog. So you can actually watch the part where I mean, I don't think I filmed, like, me putting the skirt on, but, like, you can see me, like, freezing in the parking lot, like, at this level of cosplay. Lamenting that I have to, like, start putting this stuff on in the parking lot. Okay. That should about do it. Let me just do, like, I always do this, like, it's like a curtsy check to see if, like, anything's caught on anything. Do a little dainty curtsy. I think we're good. Okay. Yeah, seems close enough, at least, you know, correct enough. This is the part that's gonna make it, so I don't know if I can see, like, I don't know, I really want to take this cosplay to the FNAF 2 movie, but how am I gonna fit this in the chairs? I just think I'm gonna need to, like, find a theater where they definitely have arm things that raise, and maybe get 2 seats, or else I'll never be able to fit these in there. Anyway, I'm gonna raise this up now, because now we're just gonna work on, like, up top kind of stuff. So I'm just checking some of the chat over here. 40 people are here. Yeah, I know. I'm surprised there's so many people here today. I mean, I'm certainly not complaining. That's awesome. I hope that means that, like, I'm on the feed. Oh yeah, there's like over 50 people now. Hi everyone. Sorry I look crazy. I'm half in cosplay. Just give me a moment here and I'll have the rest of it on and I won't look so horrifying. So, okay, there's 2 corsets involved. This is the first one. Oh, it's so hot in here. I'll be honest, as soon as I start filming content, I'm gonna turn a fan on or something. I'm not gonna do it right now because it'll drown me out and y'all won't be able to hear me, but I think if I try to film videos at this level of heat without a fan on, I won't get very far. I'll just be like a puddle of robot goo. Okay, so there's the first one. And then this is the second corset, which I wear a little bit differently. I don't wear it like low down like a normal corset. It's like kind of raised up a bit. Waiting for 10 to cosplay. I've definitely been thinking about it. I gotta be honest. I've seen some really good ones already. Man, Deltarune fans work fast. You're taking too long. Is that a Deltarune joke? That's the problem with that meme. Sometimes you can't tell if people are being serious or if they're just doing the Deltarune meme. You're taking too long. It's taking too long. Okay. Pull this through. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be safety pinning that down later, but we still have a few other steps to do first. For any people who are new to my cosplay, this is kind of the fun part there. I'm amazed the battery's still going so well, considering that I had it on the whole time I was at ASEN. But I did change the battery. Again, it's in the ASEN cosplay vlog, if anyone wants to go watch that. It's 30 minutes of just silly FNAF cosplay shenanigans at Anime Central. But yeah, I actually did show in the vlog that I changed out the batteries for this that morning specifically so it would have like maximum brightness and power. Alright, next up is the chain ribs, which seems to be a lot of people's favorite part, I've noticed. December 2nd is the FNAF 2 movie. Yeah. I was kind of surprised that it was like that late. Like that they weren't aiming for more of like a Halloween release, but man, I'll take it. The fact that it's happening this year is awesome, so I ain't gonna complain. It does mean though that if I do join all the other cosplayers at the movie, I don't know, I'm in Chicago, it is gonna be freezing cold in December, so that's gonna suck. You're cool. Thank you so much, Ursula. Your fireworks. I'm so surprised I don't hear any fireworks yet. I really thought by now. Strange. Make sure none of these are twisted up or anything. So yeah, so that tube like slips through this part here. There we go. Hey Levi. You look cool, thank you so much. Thank you, Glamour. Oh, thank you for sharing my link tree, Andrew. Yeah, if anyone clicks on that link tree there, that'll take you to all my socials. So like I'm also on like TikTok and Instagram. You can check out my art shops. In fact, I have a Mangle gold foil print that's available. It's very cool, I swear. It's one of my favorite prints, actually. It sold out at C2E2, but I have restocked it. That looks cool. Well, thank you so much. Hey, Dandy's World. Oof. figure. Like, thank you, Elena. Yeah, we're getting close here. Let's see. Next step, I guess, would be the shoulders. Okay. You tell I'm a little rusty here. I mean, it's not that I did this cosplay that long ago. It's been a while since I've done a get ready with me, just because the last time I did this cosplay was specifically the morning of a convention. I was up at like 4 or 5 a.m. or something that day. It's like a miracle that I like managed to do all 3 FNAF cosplays at ASIN, because each day I had to get up so early. It was worth it though. I had a great time. Okay. Pull this through. Now these buckles here kind of suck. This thing is really cheap, and like these buckles are pretty much like already broken, but it's like as long as they'll hold enough for filming, it's fine. Whatever. That's the thing. It's very hard to do some of these parts because I have to be really careful how I like turn my head and stuff, because I don't want to like mess up the makeup, you know? So it also makes certain parts a challenge. Dang it. I think was your fave during your FNAF era. Heck yeah. Well, thank you so much, Vidar. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Bridget. Did you make all this? Yeah. I call my style junkyard cosplay. It's all just a lot of weird stuff that I just make and put together. Oh, is that the issue? Are these crossed? Okay, I didn't realize. Hold on. Let me try that again. Yeah, it's really hard for me to see, unfortunately. I always struggle with this thing. Okay, yeah, I think these got like kind of crossed a bit. This should be better. Are you cosplaying? Yeah. What are the wires for? It's just part of the costume. Okay. Whoa, I just realized we have like over 100 likes. Oh my gosh, thank you all so much. This has been kind of a wild stream compared to my usual. Like I'm glad there's been so much like attendance and stuff. I mean, it's definitely brought out like a lot of like bots and trolls and stuff, but the fact that there's already well over 100 likes and everything, I'm like, whoa, thank you all so much. Okay, so bow tie. And the thing that I do with the bow tie is I actually use it as a way to pin this thing down. So let me just get this on. This thing's also like kind of hard to like snap on for some reason. It always fights me. Oh, there we go. Not too bad today. All right. I think I might need to grab some more safety pins, but yeah, like I kind of like, I slip this under the bow tie and then like pin it through, and so that way it's like, not only does it like kind of hold the tube down, but it also like keeps the bow tie from like flying all over the place. Let's see how that looks. Might be a little too tight. You don't want the bow tie to like lose its fluff. Yeah, it's a little too squished looking. Try that again. Part of that might be because this safety pin is in terrible shape. Okay, take 2. Yes, I stab myself with safety pins like dozens of times per Mangle day. Alright, there we go. That should help hold it down. If it's not holding it down well enough, I'll probably like add another safety pin, but I think that should do it for that. Okay, so all we have left now is clown ruffle, arm tubes, obviously mask, wig, ears, gloves. So I'm thinking I should probably put the teeth in, actually. Yeah. Before I tie the clown ruffle on. So yeah, I'm gonna rinse them off. I need to do a proper cleaning one of these days, but at the very least I'm gonna go rinse them off. It'll make it easier to also put them in. But I do apologize that like once those teeth are in a moment, that's when we get to the part where I start having a bit of a lisp. I have a lot of practice with these teeth, so I'm hoping it won't be too bad. I should be not too difficult to understand, but yeah, apologies if in a moment here I'm a little goofy sounding. Let me just run these underwater really fast. Hopefully these won't give me too much trouble today. They held up really well at ASEN, but I can tell that they're kind of like, they're definitely starting to reach like the end of their life, which sucks because making a new set is like, ugh. But yeah, I think they'll last today at least. Sorry, now my hands are wet. Okay, so yeah, there we go. Mangle teeth are in. I actually like when the teeth are in because like for me, this is like when I feel like I'm like finally getting the Mangle energy like starts happening, you know? I'm just like, ah, yeah, there we go. There we go, monster energy. But yeah, apologies. I'll need to like kind of acclimate here for a moment. The lisping will like reduce as I get used to them. Okay, so yeah, teeth are in, and then clown ruffle. And the clown ruffle is nice because it helps to like kind of hide the makeup line a little bit and stuff, and just adds a little more like color and everything. I've been told though that between this clown ruffle and like the way that I do the like chain ribs and everything, like some people have told me this cosplay almost looks more like an Ennard cosplay. Which I'm like, well, you know, I do love Ennard's design, so that's not super surprising. Okay, it seems a little loose. Hold on, let me tighten this. It's tricky because it's like you don't want it to be like so tight that it's like rubbing the makeup off, but you also don't want it to be so loose that it's like when I'm like filming content, like you can just like completely see down the ruffle and everything, so it makes it kind of hard. I think I also probably need a new one. I think this one's like, it's gotten like kind of old, so it's like not holding up super well. We'll see if that helps. So yeah, the clown ruffle is like, it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if the cosplay like needs it, but it does just add like a bit of like extra something to it, you know. Sounds fine actually. Oh good, glad to hear it. Yeah, like I've even done a panel in this cosplay before, and didn't seem like anyone in the audience had a hard time understanding me, so I think it's okay. I'm very used to them. Like, I've been wearing these fake teeth even before Mangle, because my Undyne cosplay has a very similar set. and she's my oldest cosplay, so I have had like a lot of practice with these at least. My arm tubes are tangled up in my paddle ball. What a sentence, huh? Yeah, if y'all watch my ASEN vlog, I have like paddle ball Mangle in there too. It's always a requirement. Okay, so let's get the arm tubes on, and then we'll do the mask, wig, ears, gloves, obviously the endo head. Like, don't worry, I'm not forgetting about him. So yeah, so the two arm tubes they're actually different. This one's a cable sleeve. So it's like thinner and like very stiff. Just try to get this thing in. See more Mangle. Yeah, I think like, especially like once the like ears and stuff are on, it's like, to me it's not really given entered much, but that's just, I don't know. I've definitely gotten comments from people though being like, this seems like almost like an entered cosplay, and I'm like, I guess I could see that, like some aspects of it. Yeah, so I slipped them through those like pink armbands. That's how I get these to stay on. Can understand me? Oh, thank you. I'm glad. Yeah, I always give like a warning when the teeth go in, just like in case like some people maybe have some struggles with the way that I talk, but I think I'm pretty well practiced in them enough that like it shouldn't be too bad. My Undyne ones are actually worse because I made the retainers on that set bigger on purpose because I wanted her to have like a big like goofy smile. But the trade-off for that is that like I definitely have a harder time talking in the Undyne cosplay, so I can sound really, really silly in that one. I do a bit better with Mangle, I think. Yeah, I'm just I'm safety pinning these to the shoulders because the tubes have a tendency to like pop out while I'm trying to film and stuff, which is bad. So this kind of keeps them in check. Like, I don't mind if they pop out a little bit because it's like, it's not like it's ruining the Mangle look, but they can definitely like get in my way. So this is just kind of like a precaution, I guess. Come on. Don't fight me, stupid safety pin. Don't fight me. There we go. See, did that hold? Yeah, okay. So hopefully that'll keep that in. So yeah, so the left one is a cable sleeve. But this right one here, this one is actually, don't judge me, but it's actually the tube of a CPAP machine. I don't use a CPAP machine. I got this from like a medical supply store. But the reason I need this one to be like loose and bendy, unlike this one, is because this also becomes the neck of the endo head. So it needed to be like really flexible. But it goes on the same way, where it's like it has to go up through these straps. The main difference is, as you'll see in a second, is that I wrap them around. Yeah, I have to leave just enough slack that this can be the neck for the endo head, which I will grab soon. Who am I cosplaying? Mangle from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, do we have a lot of haters here today? Yeah, it's definitely one of those streams. That's like the curse of like the days where I make it onto the feed. It's like on the one hand, it's like, oh, awesome, like we actually have a lot of viewers, and gets lots of like likes, and like it's great for my watch hours because I'm slowly but surely trying to get monetized and everything. But yeah, the unfortunate trade-off is like all the like trolls and bots and stuff also appear, and the haters and everything. I probably should have made this a little bit tighter, but hopefully this will be okay. If it's not, I'll find out the hard way while I'm trying to make videos. Darn. Yeah, I think I need a little bit more slack on. I left too much room for the head and neck. All right. I can go through the tube. Hold on. I always hate doing this part so much. Because the thing is, like, you know, obviously I can't, like, see super well in this cosplay, which makes it a lot harder. Okay, I hope that'll stay. It's a little precarious. I think so. We'll find out. Those wires look super restricting. Yeah, they definitely are. I do run into a lot of trouble with these. That's the thing, like, I can only, like, film content for, like, a couple hours once I'm done. Because, like, it does start to, like, hurt and everything. Convention days aren't as bad because I'm able to just kind of, like, walk and, like, I can take breaks when I need to and stuff. But, like, filming days, like today, like, after the stream ends, where it's, like, high exertion kind of stuff, like, yeah, things, like, the wires start to, like, cut and, like, the safety pins start to stab, and it's, like, a lot of pain. So yeah, hopefully I can, like, get a lot of content today, like, quickly before things get too bad. Okay, so those are on. I'll put the gloves on in a second. I think first I'm going to do the mask and the wig and the ears. We're just about done, though. We're very, very close. So, get the mask. I always feel like the mask and the wig and the ears is, like, when this finally starts to, like, look like a proper cosplay. Yeah, it's like, now I got the Mangle face happening. Yay. Oh, feels so much better now. I mean, it, like, doesn't feel better in the sense that obviously, like, wearing all this face paint and a mask and everything is, like, not comfortable. Especially because for those who don't know, this is actually solid. I can't see through it at all. But I just mean, like, it feels better in the sense that, like, I just feel like, I don't know. When it's all, like, on and complete, it just feels, like, correct, and I don't know. It's hard to describe, but I do apologize. This part right here where I put on the wig without the ears, it's super cursed. So just give me a moment here. It's really cursed. I saw someone described it in another stream as, like, this is, like, the equivalent of like a bald Mangle, or it's like the wig and not the ears. So it's like that kind of cursed energy of, like, when you have a cosplay that doesn't have the wig on yet. That's what Mangle is until the ears are on. Side a bit. yeah, I always tuck it behind the mask just a little. And the ears. I'm trying to like adjust everything to be just so. Oh, it looks so much better once the like ears and everything are on. I'm just like, there's Mangle. There she is. I hope these will stay. They feel a little like kind of. I just have to make sure that they can like survive content, you know. So I'm just like, how are we doing? Can it handle like the, especially with Mangle, I do a lot of the like drops. So I'm just like, are these ears actually gonna stay on? Can it survive a lot of this? The Spampton, as I like to call it. So far, they seem to be on. Okay, so we almost have ourselves a complete Mangle. Get these gloves on. Apologies, it's especially hard for me to see the chat now when I only have like the one eye. I really need to like redo this wig. It doesn't like lay flat quite the way it used to anymore. It's like, I mean, if you can believe it, this cosplay is approaching its like 2-year anniversary soon. So I imagine like it could probably use some upgrades. So yeah, the way that I keep this this tube down is like I actually like snap it like through here. It's not perfect. This thing tends to like pop out during videos and stuff and like drive me nuts, but yeah, it's like good enough, you know. Okay. Shoot out. Sorry, is these on right? I see if they look crooked or not. It's just so hard for me to see, so it's like sometimes I can't tell if like like I apologize if like anything's ever like just weirdly off in videos. Sometimes it's just because I like just literally can't see. Even while I'm filming, like I just don't know. So I do my best, you know, that's all anyone can do. So yeah, for this glove, it's a black glove. Because as you'll see in a moment, it becomes the kind of like hidden, sort of like a shadow puppet kind of thing, like for the endo head. So I'm gonna grab the endo head. I hope he'll be okay. I re-glued a couple of his teeth in last night. They fell out at ASEN. They always do though. I don't really care though if endo loses teeth. Like, it's Mangle. It's kind of just part of it. I'm also gonna turn the lights off just so it's like the actual like usual lighting and everything. There we go. I need to grab the remote too. It's so noisy walking around in this cosplay. So yeah, so here's the endo head. He is a homemade monstrosity. So my hands fit into the, like these like hidden gaps at the back here. Like that. And then this actually like goes in, like it actually sits in here like with like my thumb to create the like neck illusion, so to speak. Sorry, I just want to like pull this through a little bit more. Yeah. Okay. So this guy is a lot heavier than he looks. I will say it's taken a lot of practice to be able to confidently do anything with this cosplay. So as far as like the final like, you know, look of it, like, so, you know, so also parts of it light up. We've got the heart lights up, and the endo head lights up. The brightness on this. Okay, yeah. So you can also do that. And then I doubt you'll really be able to see it, but like the skirt lights also do technically light up, but it depends on the lighting. I don't know if you can see them like blinking. Not all of the skirt lights, it's just the like the pink ones. But yeah, but for the sake of like not driving you all nuts, like I don't know, does that like bother people? I never know when I'm streaming if the heart's like bothering anyone. I leave it on while I'm filming, obviously, because it makes the videos look cooler, but I just hope it's not annoying anybody with the like constant blinking. Also, sorry, I'm like missing so much of the like chat here. Oh my gosh, there's so many people here too. 74 people. Hi everyone. Yeah, I guess we have a Mangle. This always happens where it's like I get so wrapped up in putting the cosplay on that it's like I barely realize when it's actually finished, and then I'm just like, oh, there we go. After all that, so let's see, how long have I been streaming? 3.5 hours? Yeah, that's wild. Like, God, I remember when I very first started doing this cosplay, a stream like this to get all of Mangle on would have taken like easily 5 hours. The fact that I can do it now in 3.5 is like so wild. But it really is just like, it's just practice, you know. It's like I've done the makeup. You can even hear like the lisp is starting to go away just because I've been wearing these for like, you know, a good 25 minutes now or something. Yeah, it's just practice. It's like I can just get the whole thing on now in 3.5 hours, and that's factoring in that I was like chatting with the stream and everything. I'm sure if I wasn't live streaming, I could have this whole thing on in like under 3 hours. That's just Mangle though. I can't say the same for like Circus Baby and Roxy and Spampton and stuff like, but as far as Mangle goes, it's actually really fast. Although I'm so sorry that I like, it's so hard to see the chat. I'm sure I'm like missing also so much stuff. Staying till 11. Oh, thank you so much. Saying like professional movie set quality. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I saw someone was asking a question. I have another screen over here that is a little easier for me to see. Permission to Randy about Undertale? What kind of permission about Undertale? Oh my gosh, it's like moving so fast. Like even on the other screen, I can barely see it. Yeah, sorry. You'll have to bear with me. I only have one eye. This one's solid, and then this one is a contact that's kind of blurry for some reason. So my vision sucks. I really wish I had thought to turn on the or turn up the brightness on my phone before I started. It's like I think I could, but I'm worried that if I like move the window in any way, it's gonna like close out the stream. I mean, that being said, we are nearing the end here. Did you make everything you want? Yeah, this is like a homemade cosplay. Yeah, I call my style junkyard cosplay because it's a lot of like thrifted items and just weird odds and ends and stuff. Like the endo head here. Yeah, I guess for anyone who hasn't heard me like talk about this stuff before, I can kind of do a quick like run over of it. So like the endo head is made of cardboard. The entire like actual structure of it is cardboard. And then the teeth are actually just foam clay. And then like this here it's actually just like a cabinet light. I think the technical term is like puck light. But that's kind of just how I do this stuff, where it's like, you know, like I just take things like recycled cardboard and like it's like duct tape. I like duct taped and painted over everything, and then yeah, like just basic cabinet lights. Like I think even like this part of the eye, I think it's just construction paper. And then you have like stuff like, for example, like these armbands and these like ear panels here. Like, those happened, like, this is, like, in my opinion, the peak of what I call junkyard cosplay. The reason those happened was because, like, yeah, I've got this pink corset here, and so the first one that I ordered, I somehow accidentally got the wrong size. It was really, really big. And, you know, with corsets, you'd think, like, oh, what does it matter? Just, like, tighten it. No, the problem is that because this has snaps at the back, you know, like, the snaps would just go past each other. So I realized, like, oh, shoot, it's too big. I can't make it work. So I ordered this one, the correct one, but instead of returning the big one, I used it for parts. So it's like, these straps are all just like the stretchy, you know, part of the corset, like, chopped up, and like these are actually from the front of the corset, so it's like this is actually where the ties used to go through, like, you know, like the little, like, holes there. So yeah, that's how I do this stuff. It's like, it's all just weird constructed, thrifted items and things, and then I always just hope it all comes together into a functional cosplay by the end, which so far so good. This one worked out. I haven't really had any super failures that I can think of yet. That being said, I haven't figured out what I'm doing for Halloween yet, so we'll see. Whatever it is, it'll probably be overly ambitious, so let's hope that that works out too. You look dope. Oh, thank you so much, Mango. Free chicken nugget, that does sound good. Yeah, that's the only thing I haven't eaten in a while. I always do this. Like, I don't know. I'm very forgetful, so a lot of times it's like, I start a live stream, like, not really putting two and two together that, like, oh, if you haven't eaten in a while, and the stream's gonna take a while, then by the time you're done streaming, it'll have been, like, 10 hours since you've eaten. Like, I don't know. I can't seem to... I have a really bad ADHD, if you couldn't tell. Like, really extreme case of it. Yeah, so chicken nuggets do sound pretty good. But even after the stream, like, I'm gonna have to, like, film content. Also, I'm so sorry. The squeaky floor, there's nothing I can do about it. That's just how it, yeah, it sucks. It sucks a lot. But yeah, like, after the stream ends, I will be filming a bunch of videos and then immediately eating food, because I'm probably gonna feel absolutely horrible by that point. But that's okay. I'm used to it. It's not a big deal. I enjoy doing this stuff, so it's worth it to me to put up with whatever, you know. I'm so amazed there's so many people here today. Like, that's so awesome. I know that also means there's a lot of, like, haters and trolls and stuff, but what can you do? Like, that's the trade-off, I guess. Chucky E's thing. Yeah, that's isn't that the funniest thing? Like, haters always just end up making a video more popular, though. Like, I don't know if they realize they're doing that. Like, I have this one video, I'm not gonna draw attention to it because I don't like the negative publicity, but, like, yeah, I had this one circus baby video that, for reasons I honestly still don't understand, got a lot of hate. But the thing is, the hate made the video, like, super viral. To this day, it's, like, one of my most watched videos ever. So, like, it wasn't, like, a problem, because all it did was, like, the haters accidentally drew in all the people that actually liked the cosplay. You know what I mean? So it's, like, they just ended up promoting the video. Like, the video went viral because all these people saw it and were like, whoa, that's an awesome cosplay, and then they'd read the comments and be like, whoa, what happened here? So yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why people do the hater thing, because it's like, well, if you hate it, you're just actually making the algorithm push the video more. So I guess thanks. Like, you're not harming anything here, you know? You're helping. Yeah, comic tribute. Oh, thank you so much. Something to Mango. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Say your name. How do you pronounce it? TSN Striker Plat. I'm so sorry. It's so hard for me to see in this cosplay. Can't really see. Really caught a straight time out. What did I miss? Oh gosh. I feel like I'm, like, missing so much over here. Oh, about the teeth? Oh, I'm actually surprised I haven't had more of that today. Huh. Yeah. Where are all the people asking if these are my real teeth that I get every time I do this cosplay? I don't know, do y'all think these are my real teeth? Hard to say. I was bracing myself for a lot of that today, but actually, I mean, unless I just didn't see it, but. You say hi, Leah? Hi, Leah? Which character you from Five Nights at Freddy's? I'm the Mangle. Why do people think they're real? I know, right? This always happens whenever I do the Mangle cosplay and the Undyne cosplay. I get so many people being like, "Are those your real teeth?" And I'm like, I just like at a certain point, I just want to start trolling and just being like, "Yeah, they are. I took a nail file and I sat there and one by one, I filed down my teeth." Yeah, y'all ever seen like that Sleepy Hollow movie with Johnny Depp? Yeah, I'm Christopher Walken as the Hessian. Just sat there and filed my teeth down to perfect Christopher Walken points. Sorry, that reference is probably a little too old. Most of you probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'm an ancient old lady, so. Mangle's your favorite character? Heck yeah. Twin Cheeks is better than Mangle. Oh gosh, we're gonna start the FNAF wars here. Yeah, that was the only thing is that, oh my gosh, that one Roxy video that I made, where it wasn't even my audio. I don't know where that audio came from, but it was like the audio that was like, you know, Roxy is great, Roxy is perfect, Roxy is your favorite animatronic, like that whole spiel. I don't know what it is. Sometimes YouTube is so weird because it's like TikTok and Instagram were totally chill about that video. Like that video, like did huge numbers on both platforms, like went like semi-viral, and all the commenters were just like, haha, that's funny, cool cosplay. And then on YouTube the video also did pretty well, but man, it's like YouTube is where I get all the comments where people take it seriously for some reason. Like that's when I start getting the comments that are like, "You're such a jerk, Roxy sucks, actually this character is the best, and also I personally hate you." And I'm just like, what the heck? It's just a joke video. It's not even my audio. I don't even know who said all that. I just like thought the audio was funny and in character because that's what Roxy would say. I was just being Roxy. So I don't know. YouTube is so weird because YouTube is the only one where I also get the constant teeth questions and stuff. I don't know. People on YouTube, y'all need to stop taking things so literally. just take a joke, you know? It's not that serious. Things are more fun if you don't take it so seriously. So tell me, watch some of your drawing videos. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, for those of you who like my art, because I like to consider myself a cosplay and art channel. Yeah, I've been doing some art live streams, and I'm planning on, I think I'm going to be doing one this weekend. I just haven't decided if it's going to be Saturday or Sunday. But yeah, I'm working on an illustration of Undyne from Undertale. In the last stream, I was like watercoloring it and doing like, I'm known for the gold paint thing. So yeah, if anyone here also just like enjoys my art and stuff, I will, yeah, like that link tree there, if you click on that, that'll take you to like, my other socials and things, like my art shop and everything. So yeah, I'm hoping to do another art live stream, and I want to do another, obviously, Get Ready With Me stream. I really need to make some new content, honestly. Like, I'm just low on videos, so I might do Roxy next, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna film tomorrow or live stream tomorrow because it's like around here it's like a holiday. But maybe Saturday and Sunday, or at least one of the days. I just haven't decided yet. It's just Roxy's so tricky because it's like she takes so long because I'm new at that one, so I'm still kind of like on the struggle bus with her. But yeah, we'll see. Especially like Roxy, that's the one where I got like the light up LED eyes and everything. It's like a little complicated. Ugh, not to mention like, oh geez, yeah. Because if I do Shattered Roxy as well, like the way that I make those videos is like I do the whole Roxy cosplay, and then I film content, and then I actually take off the wig and the ears and the gloves and everything and the bracelet stuff, and I actually redo the makeup super fast and then put everything back on and then film the Shattered Roxy parts. because I have to have the mask off for that part. Oh, yeah, Roxy I think is one that has to be a weekend only cosplay. Because otherwise, like, I'll be filming videos until, like, midnight or something. Like, as it is right now, like, it's, like, 8:45 for me and I still haven't filmed anything. But it's like, yeah, I'm used to it. Undyne's favorite cosplay? Oh, thank you so much. I love that one. That's my oldest cosplay. Or at least, I mean, the one I do now is a very, like, updated version of it. But, yeah, she is, like, technically my oldest cosplay. I do want to make more videos for her. Actually, yeah, like, I should mention, like, not to, like, be plugging my live stream schedule here, but I do a lot of weird stuff, and, like, so in a couple weeks, my roommates are going to be out of town at a music festival, so I'm going to stay home because we have 2 cats. Obviously, we cannot leave the cats alone for 5 days. That would be horrible. We love them. They are our babies. So I will be home alone that whole time, cat sitting, and I'm going to do what I always do when my roommates are out of town and have a massive cosplay live stream bender. And so I'm gonna probably use it as an excuse to do some, like, stranger kinds of streams that I've been thinking about. And one of them that I've been considering is an Undyne spaghetti stream. Which sounds weirder than it is. I just mean, like, I'll do, like, a get ready with me of Undyne, and then, maybe just, like, actually, like, make spaghetti just for fun. And it's perfect, because then it's, like, after the stream, I film videos, and then I just have food ready for me, right? Dinner is already finished, so I might just, like, do some silly stuff like that in a couple weeks. I want to do Mangle again during that period, and I want to finally do the Brain Jello stream that I've been thinking about doing. I think the way I'm going to tackle that one is I'm probably, because the thing is, it has to set in the fridge, right? So I think the best way to do it would be to actually not have Mangle make the Jello. I would live stream myself making it, and it's really easy to make. It wouldn't take that long. And then while it's setting in the fridge, I'll do a get ready with me of Mangle, and then that way I think by the time I'm done and have become Mangle, there should be a perfectly set brain in the fridge that I can eat. So yeah, for anyone who enjoys my streams, but especially enjoys when I do kind of weirder streams, we do have some exciting stuff on the way in a couple weeks. Not to mention, when I'm home alone, the cats get really clingy, so there's gonna be a lot of, like, cat content, because, like, yeah, they hate being alone, and they hate when, like, if any one of the 3 of us that live here is missing, it, like, ruins their day. So when it's just me here, the cats get super clingy. Like, I think the last time I did a live stream when I was home alone, one of the cats was on my lap for, like, the entire makeup process, and I had to, like, work around him, because, like, I was running into difficulties where it's like I wanted to put, like, glitter and stuff on, and I was like, well, I can't do this with a cat. Like, I'm, like, because one of the cats is black, the other cat is mostly black. I was like, I'm gonna have a galactic cat. I'm gonna get glitter all over this mostly black cat. And he's gonna look like outer space, so it made things a little challenging, but at least it was funny, you know. So yeah, that kind of thing is gonna be happening soon. But that's why, like, I'm not too worried about today as far as, like, filming content. Like, obviously, like, I finished getting the cosplay on, like, 20 minutes ago, and I'm still here. But that's just because, like, yeah, I do think, like, I'll get as many videos filmed as I can when I cut the stream soon. But because I know I'm gonna, like, have that patch of time coming up soon, like, I'm gonna be doing Mangle again in, like, a couple, 2-3 weeks. I can't remember exactly when they're gonna be gone. I think they leave, I'm not sure, but yeah, like, I'll have the Mangle cosplay on again soon-ish. So whatever I don't film today, it's not a big deal, because, like, I'll have another opportunity coming up. So that's why I'm not, like, rushing off of the stream right now. Plus, like, there's just so many people here, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. Galaxy Kitty, love your cosplay. Thank you so much. Heading out, Ariel? Well, thank you so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Sorry about all the, like, the weird stuff at the beginning there. We had so many bots and, like, spammers and stuff. It was nuts. I think that's the first time I've ever had to, like, ban several people in the first like 10 minutes of the stream. I was like, oh my god. Is it hard to talk with fake teeth in? It can be. Like, the thing is though, I've been wearing these fake teeth like not daily or anything. I just mean like when I do cosplays. Like, my oldest cosplay is my Undyne cosplay that has a very similar set. So I've been practicing with these for years, especially like for example, like I took this Mangle cosplay to a convention about a month ago, which that vlog is on my channel if anyone wants to watch it. So it's like a case of like I wore these, all day at that convention. So I've had a lot of practice with them, and I don't know, I guess because of that, like they don't really bother me. Like I can wear these for like 8 hours, and like I don't know. You get used to it. Like you just kind of learn to talk around them. I know I'm like a little bit lispy with them in, but like it's not too bad. Just because I am like just so used to it. Oh my god, is there almost 100 people here? What the heck? Why did this video take off so much? That's wild. That's I think the last time that happened was my Spampton Neo. Get ready with me. Cool cosplay, thank you. Hi Celeste. Maybe 5 Nights at Freddy's animatronic for me to edit. Trying to think which era of them. How about Ballora? I feel like there's always a lot of Ballora fans around. Waiting outside the restaurant. Yeah. I broke free. Well, hey, you know what? That might be canon accurate though, because like the thing I found most baffling about the FNAF 2 movie teaser thing that they released was like, yo, what's Mangle doing at someone's house? That like threw me off so much. Like that shot of like Mangle like breaking through the window, and I was like, okay, it's one thing for these things to like get away from the pizzeria, but like Mangle's just like out in like the suburbs somewhere, just like busting into people's houses. Like that teaser, I was just like, I have so many questions right now about how in the world the movie even gets to this point. How am I to do as well? Yeah, I'm probably jump scaring a lot of people on the feed, right? It seems like, because like we have over 200 likes and stuff. It's very unusual for my streams to have this much attendance. So I'm assuming I'm getting pushed out onto the feed, which means that for anyone who like doesn't know 5 Nights at Freddy's or this cosplay or whatever, this is probably like the worst jump scare ever. So my apologies to those people. I swear my life goal is not to like actually scare people. Although I don't know, I've often said my life goal is to just be a 24/7 Halloween decoration. So yeah. Speaking of which, like I don't know if I should say too much about this, but I don't know, they're opening up a Universal Studios thing or something like right by me in Chicago, and I'm like super tempted to like see about like I think because I think they're looking for scare actors. I don't know. I've been asked about doing like haunted house stuff before, but it's always been like situations where it wasn't local enough for me to do it. So I don't know. I'm super tempted to like try out or something. Like actually like get paid to scare people. I don't know. We'll see. They might take one look at like my videos or something and just be like, girl, come on. Like get out of here. We're looking for actual professionals, not weirdos. But I don't know. I might give it a try. I did try out for a haunted house thing like a few years back, but like yeah, they just I got ghosted. No pun intended. I guess my audition sucked. Which like understandable. How to take to you put on your Mangle cosplay. So this stream is gonna stay up after it's over. But this stream has been a get ready with me. So if you actually want to see the whole process, yeah, you can just start at the beginning of the stream after it's done. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. However, it only took about 3.5 hours to get the cosplay on, and I think that was slowed down by the fact that I was streaming. I think it would probably be more like a little under 3 hours if I was just like completely on my own doing it. That being said though, Mangle is the fastest of these types of cosplays for me. The next one I'm probably gonna do is my Roxy cosplay. Her wig is just like chilling over there. That's probably gonna be like a 5-hour stream, honestly. Yeah. If it's Circus Baby or like Spampton or something, those can easily even reach up to 6 hours. So yeah, Mangle is one of the only ones I'll do on a weeknight like this because I can do it quickly. Because I do have to film videos after this, so it's like, yeah, it's 9 o'clock now, so I'll probably be filming until, geez, yeah, at least 10:30. And then I have to get the makeup off and stuff, so I'm probably like gonna eat dinner at like 11 p.m. or something stupid like that. Oh well, whatever. It's worth it. This glam rock Freddy for Halloween. That sounds fun. Also, great Springtrap. I've definitely thought about doing a Springtrap cosplay. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to decide what to do for Halloween. Because historically I've used Halloween as a chance to do more ambitious cosplays. Mangle, in fact, was my Halloween cosplay for 2023. And Spampton Neo was last year's, which definitely was my most ambitious cosplay ever for sure. And I think still is. I don't know, Roxy ended up more ambitious than I expected, but I'd still say Spampton Neo is the most ambitious. So yeah, I've been like trying to decide what to do for Halloween this year because there's a lot of interesting options. I'm tempted to put it up to a poll if I truly can't decide, but Springtrap is one I was thinking about possibly. I think my most requested cosplay is Ballora, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. Ennard is certainly an option. I think Mangle already has some of those vibes going on the way that I did it. But even outside of Five Nights at Freddy's, like, there's other things I've been considering too, like Undyne the Undying is one I've often thought about. Because my current Undyne one is just like normal clothing, so that could be an excuse to learn how to do like armor and stuff, which I've been wanting to learn. So I don't know, like maybe I'll put it up to a poll or something, but I feel like everyone's just gonna vote for Ballora though, but we'll see. Like, it's getting to that point where I'm starting to get a little panicky about having not decided yet because it takes months to make my Halloween cosplays. So yeah, I don't know. I might end up putting it up to a poll pretty soon just because I'm like getting panicky that I don't have a decision made yet. Oh, he's come back. Nightmare animatronic. Yeah, like just have like an extra spooky Mangle. Well, that's the thing. It's like some of these would definitely be like upgrades, or it's like, yeah, if I did like Undyne the Undying, like that would be an upgrade, kind of like how Spampton Neo was technically a Halloween upgrade of like my Spampton cosplay. So yeah, like that's always an option too, of just like, you know, Mangle becomes Nightmare Mangle, or Circus Baby becomes Scrap Baby, that kind of thing. But I guess the only reason I'm a little hesitant is just because Spampton Neo last year was an upgrade cosplay, like, part of me kind of wants to just do something totally fresh, but I'm not, like, opposed to the upgrade option either. I don't know. That's the thing, I'm having, like, the worst time, like, deciding what I want to do. That cosplay is so pretty. Oh, thank you so much. The Mimic, yeah. Subbing right now. Oh, thank you so much, Danielle. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tulip. Are those your actual? There it is. There it is. I was waiting for those comments every time. Is this the part where I start trolling? Should I be a troll about it? Yeah, it's definitely my real teeth. Totally. Yeah. Yeah. Took a nail file. One by one. I filed them down into perfect points. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, they're not real teeth. They're definitely fake teeth. I popped them in like 30 minutes ago. I did it on camera even. I got like, I actually have like whole containers of various fake teeth. Like I had the Undyne set. I got the fangs that I use for Roxy and Boozette. Boozette actually shares fangs with Roxy. And then I think, unless people watch my Get Ready With Me for Spampton Neo, I don't know how many people know this, but the Spampton teeth are also fake. Like, that's how I pull off that Spampton smile, where it's like just looks like that impossibly huge frozen smile. It's like, part of it is just an optical illusion with the makeup, but part of it is also, like, those are not my real teeth either. Those teeth are huge. I struggle with the Spampton teeth. I can't really talk with those things in. It's pretty bad. That's why, like, I don't really think I'm ever going to take Spampton Neo to a convention, unfortunately. As much as I'd love to, because I do think it is my most ambitious cosplay. I love that cosplay. But between the teeth actually being, like, impossible to talk with, and the fact that I kind of, like, can't really see through the glasses at all, and also the giant wings that would probably destroy everything in their path, I don't foresee that cosplay leaving my apartment at any point. But who knows? At least Mangle is more portable. She goes to conventions all the time. So I was a makeup artist. Oh, thank you. Did you make the end of it? Yeah, he's all cardboard and duct tape and stuff. He's a choppy fella. I really hope, like, I don't know. I have some audio saved though, which, by the way, I'm gonna leave the stream in a few minutes here because I do have to film content. Also, I feel bad for the moderator who's probably been dealing with so many trolls and stuff today. I'm so sorry, Andrew. We're gonna do that pizza meal. I owe you. Yeah. I have a bunch of audio saved up for today, and some of them, I'm not spoiling anything here, but some of them involve, like, the endo head a lot. I'm slightly concerned that, like, I don't know, I'm a little out of practice, and this thing is very heavy, so it's like, if I don't get those videos correct in a few takes, like, my arm is just gonna start to, like, hurt too much to, like, actually do it, so, I'll try my best, but, yeah, I definitely picked some more challenging audios than I do sometimes, so I have my work cut out for me today if I want to get any, like, decent videos. If you don't see a ton of Mangle content from me in the next couple of weeks, that means that I just struggled a lot today and didn't get a lot of videos. But I promise I tried my best. It just means I probably had to do like a dozen takes for each attempt, and yeah. Well, like I said, that's okay because I'm going to be doing this cosplay again in like 2-3 weeks or whenever my roommates are out of town, so. You know, if I don't get a lot of content today, it's fine. We'll just get some more next time. Any tips for cosplaying? Well, my thing is, like, I love thrift stores. Like, I call my style junkyard cosplay, because I just think one of the biggest hurdles with cosplay is the expense. So keeping costs down is, like, so much easier when you can, like, tap into, like, thrift stores and stuff, because it's not even just about being able to get, like a cheap outfit or something, like a cheap shirt or pants or whatever, but it's like just the materials even. It's like if you find like a $3 shirt that has a fabric that you like, you can just take that thing home and cut it up into pieces and use it for parts and stuff. Like, it was $3, like, you know, so it's like, sure, you can go to like a fabric store and spend a fortune on some fabrics if you need to. I've done it, but like, if you want to keep costs down, like, thrift stores are such a good way to just get, like, all sorts of cheap materials and things, like, and even just household items, like this endo head here, like, this recycled cardboard boxes and things, like, yeah, so, that's always my recommendation, is, like, cause so many people just say, like, I want a cosplay, but it's too expensive, and I'm like, oh, yeah, like, it definitely can be, so that's why, like, I embrace the junkyard philosophy of it, which is, like, just find all the cheapest stuff you possibly can and make it work. Because otherwise, yeah, the cost will destroy you. How much does that cost? Yeah, like I said, not as much as you'd think, because so much of it is just thrifted and upcycled and stuff. A lefty cosplay, yeah. Very pretty. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, there's almost 100 people here again. Oh, this always happens, like, part of me's like, I want to, like, go make content, but then I don't want to, like, leave when there's actually so many people. I'm so not used to it, like, I wonder why sometimes certain streams, like, because, like, for example, like, the only time so far that I've ever done a Roxy Get Ready With Me, like, it just, like, had, like, no attendance. I think at any given point, I had, like, 10 people watching maximum. So I always wonder, like, why, like, today there's so many people? Like, what changed between, like, you know? I don't know, it's so weird. My Spampton Neo one was really heavily attended, too. It's good. I mean, it's a good thing. I wish I knew, like, why certain days, like, you You know, they'll push me out to, like, the shorts feed and all of that kind of stuff, and then other days, like, nothing. It's like, what did I do differently today, you know? Hi, thank you so much. I think this is like, oh, thank you. Algorithm hitting your favor. Yeah, I wonder why. I've been in, like, a flop era on YouTube for months. Like, I'm so surprised. I tend to be in flop eras more often than not, honestly. And that goes for all social media platforms that I post on, but especially YouTube. YouTube usually doesn't like me very much. I don't know why. I'm trying my best. I stream a lot. I post almost daily. But for some reason, the YouTube algorithm tends to just be like, nah. I was like, okay, well, I'm trying. There's only so much I can do. Respect your passion. Oh, thank you. Rain was behind you. Do you have to take all that off? Yeah, once I'm done filming, I will. Luckily, taking everything off does not take nearly as long as putting it all on. The worst part is just the neck paint. I don't know what it is, but this paint is so stubborn. So it's gonna be like 15 minutes of me just scrubbing at it. Like, ugh, it sucks. So pretty. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Every day's Halloween to me. I truly mean that. Every day is Halloween. That's how I live my life. Oh my gosh, I have over 100 people here? Oh my goodness. Okay, well, let's see, what time is it? It's 9:05. It's like, I know I need to make content, but I don't want to, like, ditch everyone either. You said, oh, thank you so much, Kendra G. I hope I said that right. Sorry. It's so hard for me to see, because, yeah, this is completely solid. Love your costume. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I could stick around for a few more minutes here. I don't want to, like, leave when there's actually people here. I'm not used to actually having viewers. The Freddy cosplay. Thank you so much. Clown? Kinda. Endo too. Yeah, imagine if Mangle has, like, just, like, an endo head on each side. Like a Cerberus. I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen anyone do that design, actually. Like a Cerberus style Mangle. That would be spooky. I'm gonna go to bed 3 hours ago. Jeez. Give you a shout out, Little Wonders. Did I say your name right? Hey, Anna. Are you hot in that? Yeah, honestly, it's really hot in this room. Like, once I'm done with the stream, and I start making videos, like, I have, like, a fan over here that I'm gonna turn on, because it's, like, it's toasty in here. Ugh, I'm gonna feel so gross by the time I'm done making videos. Because, yeah, like, for those of you who have seen my shorts, which I guess if you haven't, you should go check out my shorts. Yeah, I tend to be, like, I'd say Mangle's my most active one. Because, like, I tend to do, like, a circus baby. I'm always, like, focusing on just, like, the very, like, slow, like, animatronic movements. But Mangle's, like, kind of the wild child of my cosplays. So I'm gonna be, like, really sweaty and just miserable by the end of making content. Because, yeah, my Mangle one, like, that's when you start to get, like, the, like, goofy little hops and things. Like, yeah. Mangle's my silly cosplay. Yeah. Circus Baby is always a nice break, because, like, yeah, she's just, like, she's nice and calm, you know, sort of, for the most part. Gosh, maybe I should do a Ballora cosplay. I feel like Ballora would also be just similarly, just very, like, you know, not too much effort, right? just be pretty. Unlike Mangle, where I'm just like, rah. So, yeah, I'm gonna feel just dreadful by the end of making videos today. Fun time, Foxy. It'll be similar. You just thought, oh, thank you so much, Keith. Sorry, I hope I said that right. Sorry, my vision is horrible in this. Cosplay ASMR. Oh, yeah, because of all the, like, jangly bits and stuff. Super noisy. Does your arm not get tired? Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, I do this all day at conventions. Again, if you go watch my ASN vlog that I shared recently, You can actually see me doing it at a Saturday at Anime Central. There's definitely some part in that vlog where like I mentioned something like I've had my arm up for 6 hours, I think. Yeah. So yep. I didn't at ASEN, but in the past there have been, like, I think when I did MomoCon, I think I wore a wrist brace so that I could keep the endo head up longer. I'm not saying that like that's a good thing. I realize that's kind of like reckless like behavior. So like yeah, I'd say like don't do that. But I did do that. But yeah, that's the other reason why like I'm not gonna stay on the stream too much longer, because like I do have to preserve enough arm strength that I can make some videos. But yeah, on convention days, like I will absolutely keep this thing up the entire day. It's pretty ridiculous. Or like even with Circus Baby, like I walk around with the microphone the whole day and stuff. So yeah, I don't know. You just kind of like get used to it, I guess. This arm just stops feeling anything at a certain point. I don't know. Do you know Demon Slayer? I know of it, but I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. Like your personality, oh, thank you. Are you real? I feel real. I think so. Like, yeah, but thank you so much, Bailey. Slay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. New to your channel? Oh, well, welcome. This is an interesting first impression, probably, right? Yeah, for anyone who's like new to the channel, I guess, like the whole point of a day like this is like, yeah, I do a get ready with me for the cosplay, but then in a few minutes, I'm gonna cut the stream because I need to make videos, so you can like go watch my shorts videos and stuff. Yeah. The funny thing about like the streams versus like the shorts videos though is it's like I'm always like in character in the shorts, whereas like obviously I'm just myself in the streams, which makes it kind of funny. So yeah, it's like in the actual like cosplay videos, like that's when you get like my actual like my actual Mangle, like yeah, I have like a whole just robot-y, you know, shtick to everything. But like when I'm just streaming, I'm just like myself, which just makes it even sillier because I don't know, this is like my actual personality. I just happen to be in the cosplay though. So yeah, I think that's why like I like doing like all those shorts videos, but also like doing the streams because it just feels like two very different things, even if I'm in the same outfit. But yeah, that'll be the thing, is like I'm gonna like head out in a few minutes here, because yeah, I do want to make some actual like just, you know, some like in character Mangle videos. I hope I can like do some decent ones today. I don't know. I'm just a little worried that like the audios I selected today are a bit advanced, so I'm like kind of nervous. But I was practicing some of them the last few days, but I don't know. Practicing for these kinds of videos though is like kind of, it's not pointless, but the thing is like when you're like in a cosplay like this, all the practice kind of just goes out the window, because it's like everything feels so different once it's all on that it's like you can't really replicate that unless you do the whole cosplay and then practice, which just is a little too time consuming, I think. But yeah, it's like I practiced as much as I could, but you know, now I got the fake teeth in. This thing is super heavy. Like I'm weighed down by so many parts and stuff, so it's like, yeah, I mean, practice might have like prepared me a little bit, but something tells me I'm still gonna be like super struggling today with the videos. Where'd you get your ears? I don't remember. I mean, I partially made them, but I'm trying to remember like where the base of them came from. I think it was like a small business store that I found on Amazon. Like there was like an independent business that was running through Amazon. Cause yeah, the originals were just like plain white, but I did a bunch of stuff to them though. Think that I was Halloween. Why does everyone keep mentioning Halloween? Every day is Halloween as far as I'm concerned. Every day. That's the beautiful thing about free will, is you can live your life however you want. And I choose to live every day like it's Halloween. Life's more fun that way. Especially like, gosh, I don't know. If I do try out for that thing that's opening up in Chicago, like I might like actually be able to like literally live life like it's Halloween and get paid for it. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't actually decided if I'm going to try out. And even if I do, there's like a 99% chance that they're going to be like, no. But you know, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take, right? There goes the song. Or just chase theme lyrics. I have no idea what that theme is. I'm so sorry. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. I do cosplay for a living. It seems fun. Yeah, I wish. Like, this channel's not even monetized. Like, which I always find kind of funny that it's like I have like almost 20,000 subs and I'm still not monetized. Just goes to show how few viewers I usually have. A lot of subs, but no one's really watching. But that's okay. I'm hoping I'll be like at level 1 monetization soon. Just cause like the thing is like even at level 1, like if you become like a YouTube partner, like you can finally get access to stuff like actual humans if you need like technical help and things like troubleshooting. Like even just little perks like that make it worth it. So I'm trying really hard. That's like part of the reason I stream and stuff is like I'm building up watch hours and like hoping, because it's like the more I'm able to like get the channel like established, the more of this I can just do, you know what I mean? Like it the whole cycle fulfills itself. So here's the hoping. I'm really hoping I can apply for YouTube partnership like this weekend, but I've heard it can take like a month for them to get back to you. So yeah, this ain't gonna be a monetized channel anytime soon, not even slightly, but yeah, I'm working on it. Well, I think I was supposed to be a dog tail hanging maid. Mostly little kids. Yeah, there's a lot of little kids on YouTube for sure. Like even more so than like TikTok and stuff. I'll take the dress up. So this live stream was actually a get ready with me. Which by the way, I'm gonna head out in a minute here. I feel so bad for the moderator. He's probably ready to kill me. But yeah, this stream was actually a get ready with me. So I've been streaming for like 4 hours, 15 minutes or so. And so that whole process has been me putting on the cosplay. So if you, when the stream ends, if you go back to the beginning, it starts off with me like, you know, no makeup, just normal clothes. And then I do the contact, the makeup, like the whole process from start to finish. I put on the whole cosplay. Obviously, I stepped aside for parts of this cosplay, like pants and things, so nobody think anything scandalous happened during the stream. It did not. But yeah, I did the entire process from start to finish. So yeah, if anyone wants to just watch how that all happened, that's how you can do it. Wow, you're doing a good job. Yeah, seriously. Give it up for Manager Bora, who has been putting up with an absolute onslaught of bots and rage baiters and trolls today. Like, seriously. I owe you one, Andrew. I'm not even just saying that. I'm completely freaking serious right now. I owe you several. Because yeah, it's like, this is a very successful stream. Like, I'm amazed, like, almost 300 likes. Like, we've had such great attendance. It's fantastic. Like, I'm actually, like, really, really happy. I hope I got some subs today. Like, I don't know. I'll be excited to see how it all turned out. But I do feel really bad for the moderator, though, because, oh my goodness. I was not expecting it to, like, quite go the way that it did there. That's, yeah, the algorithm was in my favor, but there are definitely downsides to that. So more views. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this is unusual. I usually don't get a lot of views at all. I'm always in a flop era, almost always, actually. Yeah, especially on YouTube. I don't know why. Something about me just isn't clicking for people. I don't know. I'm just a little too weird or out of touch or something. But anyway, whoa, we just got past 300 likes. Or people like suddenly liking the stream. Dude, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, y'all. Sorry. I wasn't even like mentioning it to like try and, you know, I've never been much of a call to action kind of person, which is probably another reason I don't have a lot of views, because I'm actually really shy. Like, I'm not the kind of person to be like, hey, you should all like smash that like button. Like, it's like not my personality, so it's probably holding me back a lot, actually. But y'all are so sweet. That's amazing. I'm trying to think if I've ever had a live stream get past 300 likes. maybe the Spam the Neo one, I can't really remember. But yeah, that was so awesome. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, yeah, I probably should head off because, like, I can already tell my hand is going numb, which wouldn't be an issue except that, again, I have to make a bunch of videos, so even when the stream ends, I'm probably going to be filming for over an hour easily. An hour and a half, something like that. So I need to make content while my arm is still even slightly functional, which is already kind of failing on me, I can tell. So I should head out. But thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much, Magenta. Look at you too. Hello. Mangle Cosplay. Thank you so much. You're new drawing her. Well, yeah. So yeah, for all the new people here, yeah, I'm gonna be heading out as far as the stream goes. But yeah, be sure to check out my shorts. See, look, I'm trying to learn how to do the call to action thing. I'm trying to, you know, be bold. Come on, be confident. I'm not good at that sort of thing. Yeah, go check out my shorts and I immediately like lost my. Yeah, okay. I tried. You know, call to action. Yeah, go watch my stuff. That just sounds mean at that point. It just sounds rude. But yeah, I will also be doing more live streams though. So for any newcomers here, if you just showed up and you're like, oh shoot, she's already ending the stream, don't worry. I do this kind of thing all the time. I will be live again this weekend. I just haven't decided which day. It might be both days. I don't know. I'll be doing an art stream soon. I'm gonna do my Roxanne Wolf Get Ready With Me soon. I actually need content for like all of my cosplays though, so if there's a cosplay of mine that you like, there's probably a Get Ready With Me live coming up for it before this month is over, so there's a lot of them on the way. So yeah, be sure to sub. See, I'm doing it. I'm doing the YouTuber thing. Yeah, hit that bell. I can't even like say that with a straight face. I don't know why, it just feels so goofy to me. It's just not like, I'm not that kind of person, but yeah, subscribe to my channel. and watch my stream. Yeah, I'm just embarrassing myself at this point. I should go. But thank you all so much who were here. I hope you all enjoyed. Yeah, bye. Yeah, thank you all so much. It's not a mask. Yeah, my face is actually made out of hard paper and paint. Yeah, bye everyone. I really hope you all enjoyed, and I will have new Mangle videos for you. Theoretically, sorry, just moving this hair out of my way. Theoretically, starting tomorrow. Yeah, and I will see you all soon. So thank you all so much. You are all